Good evening, gamers. Hello there. What's up, Kiko? What's up, Shark? Today, we're doing Moorlands Island, and I'm going to do everything in my power to wrap up everything that I want to do in this game tonight. That means there's going to be a lot of dungeons, but before I do any of these cursed dungeons specifically, I want to complete all of the quests that I can. So when we get in game, we're going to take a quick look at these quests and start plucking away at them. We got to do farmer, which I need to collect eggs to do. Not a big deal. Need to go get 5 more Damascus steel, which are currently smelted. Look at that. Boom. That should be done. Crafter is finished. Gorgeous. Don't have to worry about that now. We need to make 5 more life potions, which we're working on right now. In order to make a life potion, I need 3 of these smaller potions, the life flask. So since we need to make 5 more, we need 15 of these total, which means I need 10 more here. Which means I need to get more sulfur. I keep calling it sulfur because it looks like sulfur. It's limestone. I need to get more limestone turned into glass. Oh, look at that. I'm smart. It's already doing that. So now we have the glass that we need to do that. That'll be done soon. What's up, Dom? Hey, Screamer. What's up, guys? So that'll be done shortly. I just need to buy the quarry to make that happen, and then there'll be another step after that. And then from there, it's just about cursed dungeons and completionist. Completionist means I have to complete the skill tree, which means get to level 30, and then all the armor sets, which I'm making money while I'm doing all of this via, you know, plants and fish. So we'll be able to get all of those as time goes on. You know, the ones I haven't bought yet. And then there's going to be more that I think I earn from the cursed dungeons, I assume, because there's actually several armor sets that I just do not have. And this must be the list of weapons that the game mentioned that I need to get going. Maybe I need to just level up all the weapons all the way. That's probably what that means. Oh, there's another exotic weapon out there somewhere. Looks like an exotic hammer. Interesting. So we'll have to upgrade everything here too, which, not a big deal. What's up, Mark? Hey, more coffee. Hey, Orthanos. What's up, Dakar? What's going on today, folks? Ouch. Ooh, I'm on fire. Oof, ouchie. Oof, ouch. But I need to let that cook too, because there's an achievement where I have to, I think it's called the Rogan way. I have to eat like 50 venison or something like that. Alright, so what can I do while we wait? I can go get more venison. That'd probably be a good idea. Let me put on the cold outfit, because we're going to go to the cold area to go do that. All the way over here. Yeah, fire's bad. Do not walk in fire. It burns the feet. So yeah, I'm hoping to be able to finish up this game today. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go, we got him. Don't know why I chased that guy so hard. It's the deer I need. Yo, Vert, thank you for 5 months of membership, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Where does the time go? Great question. Great question, man. Where does the time go? Yeah, this dude doesn't like shoes for some reason. I don't know if it's just kind of like a meme or what. Alright, the wolves drop venison as well for some reason. How much venison do I have already? Raw venison specifically. 18. On top of all that's cooking at home, I should actually be pretty good really soon. We'll just find another deer or two. Couldn't find any good deals on Steam. Just got Death's Door for a couple bucks. Was playing that through Game Pass, but that's not available anymore, so I was happy to pick it up on sale. Nice. That game is... We've talked about this already, but that game is incredible. I haven't looked at the sales yet. Steam was very slow earlier and just not loading. And then I just kind of went and read a book for a while until stream started. Alright, I've got 30 on me. That will be sufficient. Ah, yes, the hot springs. Is Outlast 2 on the marbles list? Asking for a friend? I mean, there is no marbles list per se. It's just whatever people choose. Whatever the winner chooses. Oh, I didn't realize it requires 3 glass each. I was thinking it was 1. There we go. Cook me up some more of that, please. Gonna need to get more titanium and, what the hell's it called? Tungsten. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. So again, this is largely just a waiting game at this point. You guys have any eggs? Any eggs I can pick up? Need more eggs. This might end up being a thing where I just need to go to like some different islands and actually just go kill chickens till I get eggs. It's so unfortunate because I found so many eggs before, but none of it counted for this quest. Got Battlefront 2 for $4. Nice. Hob is $3. Nice. I want to take a look at that. Alright, we need 3 more of those potions over there, letting it do its thing. I kind of think the best thing I can do here for myself is just let olives cook down to olive oil now. So I can refill the quarry with a bunch of it too. I have enough food to last for a while. Cursed dungeons. Now we just need 1 more of those. Once that's done, I'll set up the process to break them down into the life potions rather than the flasks, and then I think I just go hunt chickens for eggs. Hey Jen, thank you for 20 months of membership, or sub action on Twitch rather. Hello. What's up, Muhammad Tarek? Hey Fatso Man. Just looked at all the Night Rain videos on YouTube. Just wanted to say thank you for the entertainment. Truly amazing. Hey, thank you, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Okay, break those down into life potions, please. much olive oil do I have on me? 45. Meh. Fatso Man re-upping the sub on Twitch as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that loads. What's up, Omi Gun? Got your mom for $5. Dude, this situation here is bleak. I had like a dozen chickens that were regularly laying eggs, and then all of a sudden they all escaped. I have no idea how still. They got out. It could have made the whole egg thing so much simpler, but I got boned. And now I'm in need of money as well, but I'm afraid to start up anything for the sake of when I do get these eggs done. You know what? It's going to take me a while to finish that up anyway, so let me just plant a bunch of pumpkin seeds. And I'll leave these smaller plots open just in case I do need them. Yeah, July 4th, next Friday. Yep. What are my scrap looking like? 77? How much do I have in here? That makes it 87. I don't know how much the quarry costs. I imagine I'm going to need at least 250. 250 to 500. I have a bunch of pumpkins I can sell, so let's go do that. Because at the very least, that'll land me what? 470. Can invading monsters break the coop fences? I'm sure they can, but the thing is they were never broken, so in this case it wouldn't have affected anything. Alright, that gives me 617. Now we can go check out the quarry. And make sure I bring a bunch of wood and stone with me too. Is this done? I'm gonna wait for this to be done so that way that quest will finish. Big bad wolf ate them? Maybe, man. Maybe. Alright, that's done. That quest should be done too. It is. Nice. Cooking is completed. Now let's go see about the quarry. See how much that costs to get up and running, and then get some things down to protect it. So that way we can get the mogul thing going. What's up, Blue? How you doing? How you healing? We're here. Oh. Get the chicken and hope for egg. There was no egg. I am sad. What's this cost? $250? We'll purchase it. We'll get it going. And now this will start pumping out stone. What does this quest make me do now? Probably level all of them up, right? Yep. Upgrade the metal refinery, quarry, and lumber mill all to level 3. The metal refinery is already done, so just got to work on the lumber mill and quarry. Now what I need to do is build some defenses around here. Let's start with a ballista tower right here. Hold on, kill the chicken. Give me egg, please. Yes, it gave me egg. +1. I think the main thing is we just want to protect, like, the front door, right? That's the way it seems to be. They all congregate there. So then we can get another one of these guys, like, right here. And they'll just poke away at everything pretty well. And then let's get a Tesla coil thing going right here, I think. I want to try this bad boy out. We gotta put some dust in there. So it has 310 charges with that 31. I'm curious. I want to see it do its thing. Oh. It never had a chance. The ballista are so good. What the heck? This thing... I don't know if this is a good position for it then. Then again, in an emergency, they'll do its thing, I guess. Oh, okay. So I was thinking that it launched out, like the orbs, but it turns out it actively zaps things. So if that's the way of it, if it actively zaps things... Maybe we put it right over here. Maybe put it right in front of the door, so anything that gets to it gets the shock of a lifetime. Anything that actually makes it to the door will get the big zap. And theoretically, that should be good enough. Theoretically, of course. Got 42 of these. Maybe for good measure, I put a tower back here too, if I can. I need 100 wood. Funny how the glaive chops down the tree quick. Not the bees! Yeah, I think a tower maybe back here too would do well on clearing enemies out. At the very least, doing some damage to them. So that way with a crossing from one side to the other here, they'll get hit a bunch. Why not? This is looking pretty well defended to me. And now for a portal. So as to be able to teleport here freely. Nice and easy. What's the game about? I have no idea. Survival game? It is a survival game, Fatso Man, yes. It's a survival game with similar ideas to Stardew Valley, where it's like really cozy. You have to eat food to survive. You have to clear dungeons to learn things, stuff like that. I will be doing some things called cursed dungeons today, where it's supposed to be amplified difficulty. That's going to be the thing that we do today, guys. All right, so now I need to get out there and look for chickens to get more eggs. So I guess we do that now. Is there anything else that needs immediate doing? I have to wait for the... I just basically have to wait for metal to upgrade. I think I need 80 for each upgrade, so let's kind of let those build up for a while. That'll happen over time. Let's see, everything else here is done. I just got to collect eggs. Yeah, the only thing to do is go collect eggs. Come with me, guys. We're chicken hunters this day. Words I didn't really think I would ever speak. Hey, Josh, what did you do today? I hunted chicken. Am I out of cloth? No way. I'm finally out of cloth, man. All right. Well, these are going to have to go into cotton then. For now. All right, let's go hunt chicken. I can't believe I'm out of cloth. I had so much of it. Just casually burned through it all. Oh, look at all those chickens. Look at them all. Plus one egg. That was what, 6 chickens? So far it's like a drop ratio of 1 egg per 6 chicken. It's going to be an absolute massacre of chickens. Poultricide, if you will. Ooh, pardon me. Big sneeze. That was a lot of chickens in one spot. Thanks, guys. This is foul play. It is. It absolutely is. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for any and all birds. For I must have their eggs. Let's go down to that island down there. What pet's that following you now? That is a red panda. Need some wipers on that monitor? Oh no, I never sneeze in the direction of my monitor or my microphone. Oh god, no. I turn all the way around. Oh hell no, dude. No chickens to be found here. Alright, let's go up here. Yo, Fatso Man, thank you for the 510 bits. I appreciate that. Game looks nice. I'm off to bed. Have fun. Thanks for all the hours of entertainment. Hey, thank you for being here for it, man. I appreciate your company. And thanks for the generosity. Re-upping the sub and the 510 bits. Thank you, man. Wicked nice. Bless you. Chicken detected. Lag. Any eggs? No eggs. No eggs, no dice. That was what, 5 chicken? Maybe this next one will be the one that bears the egg. Right now it's a it's a 1 in 11 chicken yields eggs. Or yields eggs rather. I say wield like they're using them as weapons. Yes, the egg-wielding chicken. Damn, no more chicken here. They seem to appear on these sandy grass islands a lot. Let's go here. That looks very similar. As well as that island up there. Looking at what red pandas eat, it seems they eat everything from bamboo to mice. Omnivores. Chicken detected. Ah, so it seems like, yeah, it's about 1/6. I was gonna say 2 out of 12, but that breaks down to 1 out of every 6 chickens yields an egg. That's not a great ratio. That's a lot of dead chicken. And this island only has a couple, it seems. Ooh, another egg. Okay. So that's 3 out of 13. Which does not break down evenly. We need 4 more eggs, guys. 4 more eggs. Imagine throwing your future kids as weapons. Yeah, just a chicken throwing its own eggs at people. Oh wait, there's 2 more right here. Hey, come here. Ooh, another egg. Are we having good luck? That's 4 out of 14. Which is 2 every 7? Yeah, 2 every 7. I don't know why I'm worried about the math of this. I guess I'm just worried about the actual drop rate. 3 to go. Can use the chicken meat. They do not drop meat. The only meat in the entire game is venison. Outside of that, the chicken will drop feathers, which are used to fletch arrows. Right, we got chicken here. That's what, 16? So now we're at a rate of what? 1 out of every 4? Oh. That chicken was hidden in the grass. Aha! Another one. I think we're averaging about 1 out of every 4 or 5 now. 2 eggs to go. Those are crabs, not chicken. Okay, so we need 2 more. Let's look for another grassy sand island. Right there. That's where we go. All right. Ooh, chicken. Have I not already checked this island? Well, I don't see anything else, so... Alright, let's go. This is actually going a little faster than I was expecting it to, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. I was very much so expecting to have to do this for like an hour. No chickens on the tiny island. There's another one right over this way. Any chicken birds? I see one. I see 2. Ah, egg. We just need 1 more. It'd be pretty crazy if there was 1 more chicken that dropped an egg on this island, wouldn't it? That'd be nuts. That'd be so crazy. There's not, though. Sad. I too hunt chickens. By hunt, I mean order Wingstop on Grubhub. The fierce hunter you are, man. Alright, surely, based on this island and how it looks, there will be plenty of chicken here, and I'm guaranteed at least 1 egg. Guaranteed. It is without doubt, and beyond all reason, that I would not get an egg here. Give me your egg. Damn it. Okay, you. Give me your egg. Nope, no eggs. Just bees. Come on, just 1 more egg. This is one of the larger islands of this variety, and it had like the least amount of chicken. Damn, dude. No, there's that to the west. I guess we'll go there. We call them tuna fish. Why don't we call them chicken bird? It's true. Goes to the grocery store to hunt for wild pineapple. Ooh, chicken right there. Have you been reading these runes? Well, if you have, you didn't make an egg about it, so. Lame. Need to go west. You have to lower your expectations. Damn. Damn, man. Where are the chickens? None? None chicken here? Tragic. Alright, let's go west again. It's another sandy grass island. Oh, I need to be home for the harvest moon. It looks like my refinery's under attack. I hope that the defenses can hold up by themselves. There's the chicken. Come here. Egg! Done! What do we have to do next? Build a seed storage container? I've already got the water pump and wind wheel done. That's so easy. I'll do that once I get home. For now, I want to go see how my defenses are holding up. That went faster than I thought it was going to, man. The refinery has lost no health so far, so I think it might be okay. Now they're coming up out of the water, and the ballista are just hammering on them. Yeah, they're doing great work, actually. Automated defense system for the win. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep track of the health, but I think they're going to be okay by themselves. I don't think I have to do anything there. For now, let's head home. If I see it start to lose health, I can just portal over there. But I do want to take advantage of the harvest moon so I can get some money. Oh, it looks like it took a singular hit. Speaking of eggs, how do you all enjoy them? That's my secret. I don't. Oh, it's starting to lose health. Damn. Just as I get home, it starts to lose health. Let me warp over there. My frames are dying. Oh my god. Alright, it's a little nuts. And there's no regular stone here, so I can't build another ballista. Can I repair this? Surely. You guys are good for the moment. I'll be right back. Hold the line, gentlemen. We put another one like, oh, where could I put it where it's advantageous to the door too? Right here. There's so many of them. I didn't realize this one had built into the roof too. That must have come with the level 2 upgrade. That's nice. Alright, I think it'll be fine now. I can just run back and heal it if I need to. For now, we need to get some gardening going. I gotta get my gardening on. My frames are so low here, it's insane. I'm running at like 20 FPS. Metal refinery defeated? I didn't even see the health go down. God damn it. God damn it, man. I can't have anything nice. The health bar melted? Did it? I didn't even see it. They broke my floor! Brother. How dare. Let's go check the damage, I guess. Damn, these things killed so many, too. Dozens and dozens of them. And it still wasn't enough. Not sure how long it takes to repair. Be nice if I could manually repair it to speed it up. Alright, so that is not enough to defend that. I guess in the future when that's happening, I just have to help it out. It's kind of harsh. Yeah, the wall stayed up because it's still attached to other things. It wasn't very far away. Like, these two destroyed, I mean, this wall's still attached to that floor, and then these two walls are attached to above and to these still through the support system here, so it's solid. It kind of sucks that the metal thing, the metal salvage thing broke so quickly, because at this point, I'm heavily reliant on it. I need it to stay in functioning, so that way I can actually upgrade the other things. Because otherwise, I just got to go hunt metal scrap down, which again just means I got to go sail around and break barrels for a while, I guess. Which isn't necessarily the worst thing. Just slows things down. So I guess after this harvest moon is up, we'll go do that. For now, let me build a seed storage container. I need 10 metal scrap to do that. I only have 8. The worst time for that thing to break down, man. Unless there's a couple in storage. Perhaps they made a couple before it died. Oh, it made 54? Okay, that's faster than I thought it would produce them. Okay, we're saved. And also this, I just realized this killed off my, my loom. Okay, there's that. Seed storage now. There it is. 4 out of 5 done. And now the perfect farm. I have to harvest passion fruit, olives, watermelon, mushrooms, and bananas. Bro, I can only make 2 of those. But a job is a job. We got work to do. I can get to work on the olives right now. No problem. Let's get to work on the olives then. Alright, just like that, the olive part of that is done. That's probably going to be the easiest part of it all. And now to water all of that. Oh. Stuck again. I don't know why I'm watering the ones that are already grown. Okay, next up, I can do stuff with passion fruits. With what I had already on there, I got 5 passion fruits. So when these all grow, that should give me the last 45 I need just fine. From there, I need to work on getting watermelon, mushrooms, and bananas. I have no idea how to grow mushrooms aside from just straight up planting mushrooms here. But I haven't ever seen that option before. I can only plant mushrooms in caves. Okay. So we need to go set up a nice little mushroom farm in a cave somewhere. Which I think I'll just set up right by the entrance to the mine right here. How many did it say I need? 250? No, 150. Right. My brain just did a stop. Alright. I think I want to make it so I can just grow as many as possible. I can grow 109, as said. And I have to imagine that 109 means it would give me a return of 2+ each. So if I can plant at least 75, we'd be good to go. So how many of these would I need? If they have 9 each, I would need 9. That would be 81. Alright, it's a weird shape because that rock got in the way. I'm sorry. It's not nice and neat. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong thing. It's fine. Okay, so that should have a return of 81. If they all give 2+ each, that'll give me more than what I need. Also, does this count? Nope, it is specifically harvesting from a farm. So we'll just kind of let these go and do their thing for a while. They should be okay by themselves. I didn't even consider the idea of growing mushrooms previously. I just found them to be so plentiful everywhere. You have the slime areas, which give you a bunch of mushrooms, and then you find a bunch of mushrooms within all the caves, and even some in dungeons. I've never felt the need to actually farm them. Now, the next few are a predicament, though. Watermelon and bananas. I don't know if I have any watermelon seeds. I have 2 watermelon seeds and 5 banana seeds. That's it. So, that one's going to be a bit of a project. You're suing Pornhub for carpal tunnel. It's probably in their TOS somewhere, man. You can't. Okay, we'll take all of that. Let me put some, put some of that away. We throw some wheat in here. Alright, now what can I do? Watermelon. We'll plant all there. And then bananas. How do I grow bananas? Bananas are not listed here. 5 can plant. Why won't it let me plant here? Oh, you know what? Probably has to be a larger plot. Damn. It probably has to be the large plots to do so. Little unfortunate. What do I do about this? I could tear these up and put some larger ones down. Or I could just clear out this whole side. gonna put some pumpkin seeds away. I'm just gonna clear out this whole side to get some stuff going. Not gonna lie, I kind of felt bad to do that, but I gotta get these bananas going, dude. I have 5. I'm not sure what the return on that will be. And here's the more difficult thing. These are the only 2 watermelon seeds I have ever found throughout the entirety of my playthrough. I have found 0 watermelon seeds anywhere else in the game. If I'm gonna get 150, I'm gonna have to go hard on maintaining these. For now, all I can think to do is go sailing for the sake of getting more banana seeds, which I should be able to get from banana trees, which would probably be on the same islands as the chicken, right? The jungle-ish ones, the sandy grass areas. No, these are not very jungle-ish. These ones have pears on them. They would be where I find palm trees, so there might be some on these, even like the desert-ish ones. That's like the regular forest one where we find pumpkin. Guys, where would you find watermelon growing naturally in the real world? Is watermelon also more of a tropical thing? I actually do not know. As much as I like watermelon, I've never thought about this before. Your mom's house? Nice. Grocery store? Classic. Yeah, that's where I get my watermelon too. Considered a tropical fruit? Okay. Let's see if we can find some in similar areas where we find bananas then. I feel like this is too desert-ish though. I remember seeing bananas somewhere. I feel like this is too desert-ish. Yeah, no bananas here. I want to say there should be some bananas. Where did I find that? So, like, up here. I want to say I found some bananas there. I'm going to go check that out. Yeah, the bananas, like the traditional bananas no longer exist. They went extinct ages ago. Oof, big stutter. How about this island here? No, that's more of a forest biome too. Oh, there's a pear tree there. You know what's crazy is I still have no idea where I got my my singular olive seed that I did get towards the beginning of my playthrough. No idea how I got that. Grateful for it though. Alright, I'm pretty sure I saw some bananas here, right up to my upper left. Yes. My brain did remember that right. No banana seeds, though. Alright, so either the seeds are exceedingly rare, or I just found them in like a chest somewhere. Because they are not here. And also, no watermelon. Which I'm not surprised about that, because like I said, I don't remember seeing watermelon virtually anywhere in the game, aside from those 2 seeds I got out of that chest in that dungeon last night. Hey Ellison, how you doing? Summer is hot, man. It is hot here. And I'm playing a game called Lens Island, which is a survival game. A cozy survival. There are pears here, pear trees. Check the desert. I'm gonna have to. There's a desert island right there. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of as well when it comes to watermelon, but again, I don't recall seeing them, so either my eyes glanced over them or they're not there. I'm hoping for the former. I will say I remember the desert town offered to buy watermelons and watermelon seeds from me. So hopefully that means that we can find the stuff there. There's bananas right there. Nothing. I should also be using my sailing set. This gives me a 40% boost in speed. Oh, hold on. I just checked out the smaller island, not the larger one. That's what we get for GMOing seedless watermelons. It's all come full circle on us now. No bananas or watermelons about. Yeah, nothing, man. There's a watermelon farm in North Florida, so I'm thinking tropical. I've also heard there's one in Alabama. So basically just where it's humid. Hot and humid. Which means desert is probably not the way. We do need a jungle of sorts. I'm trying to think, are there any straight up jungle islands in this game? I don't recall seeing, like, that specifically. Wait, check out this Cherry Blossom Island. Let's just check it out. Can't imagine there would be any there, but I may as well look. Yeah, listen, as far as I know, this game is only on PC right now. There's bamboo here, but no watermelon as far as I can see. But let me check the inner water area there. Yeah, all right. Check that island right there. I mean, they gotta be somewhere, right? There's no way they would intend you to stumble upon a couple of watermelon seeds in a late game dungeon just to grow watermelons 2 at a time. Well, that's forest. Here we have pumpkins. Try that island there. One is foresty as well. I'm gonna go check out the island down here. Again, this is mostly desert, but there is the portion over here that does have some vegetation. What games are like Lens Island? Think of things like Stardew Valley mixed with Valheim. Here's some bananas. I'm not getting any banana seeds out of these. Wonder what would happen if I went at it with this instead. No, it's not doing enough damage, man. Yeah, it's all the same. A remarkable lack of banana seeds from all these banana trees I'm chopping down. Yeah, dude, there's no watermelon to be found here at all. But I know if I go in the town here, I can sell watermelons and watermelon seeds to this guy. I can sell them and sell those, as well as bananas. So maybe this has something to do with the difficulty setting I'm on, because I'm playing on hardcore, it changes the rules a little bit for what you can buy. If I was playing on normal, I could buy seeds as well as just watermelon and stuff like that. But on this difficulty, you can only sell. The only things you can buy on this difficulty are decorations and armors. And weapons if they sell them. Everything else you can only sell. So maybe it's just to do with difficulty. So I just have to harvest the watermelon and the bananas based on the seeds that I have found so far from the dungeons I've done. That's my only thought. I'm gonna check this island setup right here as a last-ditch effort. I know this is another tropical island right here. Promised consort watermelon, toughest boss. I just hope that the banana seeds that I did plant will grant me seeds back. I'm genuinely concerned about that. And here's some bananas here. Please give seeds. Still no seeds. It just seems weird to me. Oh, you know what? I just thought. Watermelons and bananas have seeds in them. Maybe it's like the mushrooms where you just plant them and you get more out of it. Is that a weird thought? No, I feel like that makes sense, right? Maybe they don't drop seeds because of that. No, that doesn't make sense because I had to use the seeds specifically to plant them, even though I had other bananas. No, I think I'm huffing copium now. Just plant a whole damn watermelon, man. Yeah, I think I'm giving myself a heavy dose of copium right now. Hey, Carter. Plant pumpkins and paint them green. That'll fool them. No problem. Gotta tell you guys, I'm not very hopeful about this entire situation. Yeah, I can't plant watermelon. You have to do it via seeds. Let's hope that these give a ton of seeds when we go at it. Oh, they better give so many seeds. I just realized I harvested all that without my harvesting gear on. Ugh. Those are already grown. All right. Just waiting on the passion fruits and the mushrooms, really. Looks like we're gonna get a rake. What would I use a rake for at this point? Also, I just learned my door is missing. Right, there we go. I can go sell a bunch of seeds and pumpkin, so let's do that while we're waiting. You can rake the banana seeds up. See, earlier I was huffing copium. Now I feel like we're huffing hopium. There we go. We got 1667 now. Do I have the full druid set? Yes. Okay. Now that I have all this money, let me go see how much this armor set down here costs. Costs darkness alongside all this stuff. We can afford it all. Let's get it. Easy peasy. Still have 1152. I guess we'll buy a bunch of these decoration blueprints. Ooh, that lightstone lamp is expensive. Well, we got most of that stuff. We got most of it. Just like that, all my money's gone. I feel like there's got to be something I'm missing when it comes to the bananas and watermelons. There's got to be something. Also, is this thing operational yet? Is there magic in this? No. Not that I can tell anyway. Alright, it's operational again. Need 80 and 750 gold. Right. I guess I'll go check on the mushrooms. See how they're doing. One of the very few things I seemingly can grow still. Wrong way. Oh, I just remembered as well. I might have to actually water it. I didn't really consider that. Yeah, I gotta water these things. Shoot. It looks like they're still growing. They didn't die off completely. That's good news. Yeah, the fairy lights will be cozy. I agree. What does it take to make those? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I have a skill point to spend. All three of these things are not exactly great. Let's just grab that one. At this point, I have all the skills that I would ever use. All right. And it feels like a mad dash. It's like a hurry up and wait thing. I'm trying to get this done, but I have to wait for the plants to actually grow. I wish I had started the watermelons and bananas during the harvest moon, but I didn't know that was going to be what the quest needs. Hey folks, thank you for tuning in for this game, by the way. Again, I know this game doesn't have like the most jam-packed action outside of the dungeons, so you being here to hang out with me while I check this game out means the absolute world. Considering how different it is from most other games that I play, I truly, truly appreciate you being here. Just want you to know that. Alright. Now we're just kind of waiting on that. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go pee. And while I'm away, I'm going to play some ads so that way they don't play during any of the action here. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. I do appreciate it, and I will see you in just a couple moments. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. I guess we're chilling and waiting. I appreciate it. These are still doing their growing thing, huh? Alright. What else can we do while we're waiting? I guess we could try to get some of these items upgraded so I can unlock all of this. Wait, that's the rake. The rake is a weapon? I'm curious. Okay. Alright. Well, if this is the case, I'm probably going to need to start smelting all sorts of iron ingots and stuff. So let's get iron going. Oh, iron requires metal scrap to make too, though. I need that. Alright, I'm going to wait. How many iron ingots do I have? I'm sorry, hardened steel, not iron. Damn, that's kind of frustrating. Yeah, it needs 3 of those. This needs pure titanium, which I don't have any way to make that. Okay, so I'll tell you what. What I can do in the meantime is go try to find some titanium, which means I can go underground to do that. Let's go grab some titanium. It's unfortunate that there's so many so many things that cross the same path. So I have to if I spread myself too thin, it'll take ages to do everything, or I can focus on one thing at a time and get that specific thing done faster. I want to say there should be some nodes of titanium pretty close to this entrance. Grow little mushrooms. Where the heck's my helmet? There it is. Yes, I did remember. That might be the extent of the titanium I'm going to find near here for now. What I could do is run... Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a gap there. That's I actually jumped. What I could do is make a run to the quarry and fill that with oil. Keep that running, because that'll give me titanium as well. Getting tungsten is actually easier than getting titanium, I think. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Sick. Yeah, I think getting tungsten is easier than titanium at this point. Alright, we got a quick little 25. Oh, there's more. Nice. More over there, too. Alright, so getting tungsten via this path is actually pretty solid. I've got 29. This will put me at like 32. That's a solid little run to get some. Though I imagine it takes like 2 or 3 plus in-game days to respawn, but still, we know we can get a quick 30-ish. Does Edward and Shavertown sell seeds? I'm playing on hardcore Evil Goat Boy, so I cannot buy anything. The only things I cannot buy seeds. The only things I can buy, as far as that goes, is armor and weapons and decorations. Those are the only things I can purchase on this difficulty. I absolutely did not go the right way back. That's okay, because I think we can just get back from over here. Yes. Come on, little mushrooms. I need you to grow, dude. Smash like and rub your palms together like an evil villain, you'll see $1 million in your account. Oh shit. It's that easy, huh? I'm on fire again. There goes Josh running through the open fire pits. Classic him. If these watermelons and bananas here don't give me seeds, I think I am essentially boned. Because the only way I seemingly am able to get them is by getting lucky by opening certain chests in certain dungeons. If that's the way of it, then I just don't know what to do. Because I can't grind those dungeons over and over again for days to do that. There is just no way. Thing is too, when it comes to watermelon, I can't even do anything with it aside from just straight up eat it, and it heals for nothing. Just all around terrible. Hey, black crystal. Let me sleep the rest of the night away here. Any growers? No, they're still growing. They sell for a lot since it's a rare seed. I think the watermelon is just 5 for 5. I'm pretty sure. So it's the same rate as pumpkin. What I need now is to... I need, what, 750 gold to upgrade the things each? I'm gonna go sell a bunch of these roses that I have. That'll give me 500. What's up, Phil? And while we're here, we're going to check on the mushrooms. Ooh, they're growing. Yeah, so it looks like one will have a return of at least 2, but if it's anything like the ones that grow here, it could go up to 3 as well. Oh, hey. They're not glowing, so I don't think they're harvestable yet. Yeah. I'm going to double water them. I feel like when there's like a growth spurt like that, it takes a lot of the moisture right away. A crafting game is there bosses? There are bosses. Things like void boars and trolls. And some... I fought some weird bug thing I can't remember the name of last night that was able to summon a bunch of other bugs and then ate them to regain its health. It was actually pretty tough. But I'll be doing some cursed dungeons a little later, which will offer even tougher enemies. In fact, I learned that there's a fire troll in the game by looking at the achievements, so I gotta defeat that. Void Eater. Yep, Void Eater. Alright, we have 562. I should have some more roses I can sell. It's only going to land me another, like, 118 or whatever that was. 168. It's not going to be enough for an upgrade yet. However... Nah... can sell 91 of those too. So you played this game before? Never heard of it? I've been playing it the last few days, but before this, no, I've not played it. Generally not the type of game I would play on stream, but I'm trying to change things up and play more stuff in general that I can make videos on. See how quickly this dried out despite coming here just a few minutes ago? Are there any games in the remainder 25 that you're psyched about? Hell Is Us is a big one. Wuchong Fallen Feathers. Grounded 2. No Rest for the Wicked, if it is going to be fully released by the end of the year, like I'm hearing they're supposed to. I'm excited for that. And those are the first things that come to mind. Went too far north. Here we go. God, I'm really hoping that these things will yield seeds. Ugh. They're working on a For Honor 2. Not sure if that's their best play, but I also feel like Ubisoft is grasping at straws at this point, so... should have enough. I still need 23 gold for an upgrade. Damn it. I'm just waiting to see if these grow, if they'll give me seeds, and if they do, how many. Oh, my Breath of 4 Honor 2. Got 4,800 hours in that game. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of it. Or, well, I know you say you hate it. But you do play a lot of it, right? Well, we're still waiting on those to grow. I guess we go check on the mushrooms again. The mushrooms look like they're going to be finished any moment. So I keep running over to check on them, because at least when that's done, I'm hoping I get enough return on it to where I don't have to worry about them ever again. Once that's out of the way, it's completely out of sight, out of mind. Can't stand it, but all my friends are like 1v1 me, bitch, so I get stuck on it. I say, yeah. That was like me and League of Legends for a while. My brother and our friends would keep playing it, so I would just keep playing it too. I did grow to love that game in a very strange way, though. Alright, while we wait here and see if these are going to pop up, let me look at, video game release dates with you guys. We can see what's coming up and what interests us. What's today's date? It is the 26th, so Death Stranding 2 is officially out. Has anyone tried Space Marine 2 Siege? Apparently they have like a horde mode in that now. Let's see, anything of interest here? Nothing. I mean, I guess Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, but I won't be playing that myself. I like the games, but I don't know if I want to play them again. What is Ludo? Oh, it's a psychological horror. Not what I thought. Yeah, there's Wu Chong, Fallen Feathers. That comes out July 24th. Gears of War, that must be just for PS5? No, I think, isn't the Gears of War remaster for all platforms? When is that happening? It is coming to PlayStation 5, but I thought it was going to be on all platforms. Let's see. So far for me, just Wu Chong. This is estimated July, but these are games without a release date, so if they haven't a solid release date, then they're probably not coming out this month or next month. Wait, hold on. July 29th is Grounded 2. I want to check that out. Wife wants to play Tales of the Shire. But yeah, there's Wu Chong. So Wu Chong and Grounded 2. Possibly Mafia: The Old Country, possibly, but I wouldn't really. I'm not going to say 100% on that by any means. Or Death Stranding 2 is a little bit different this time around. Apparently, it's got better combat in it, but again, still not enough to really get me in there. Morbid Metal. This game looks interesting. You end up like. You're this guy and you fight these machines. I might check Morbid Metal out. But again, it's early access, so we'll see, I guess. There's Dying Light the Beast. I do want to check that out. There's Gears of War Reloaded. It is on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and PC. There you go. So that the remaster's coming out on all three platforms. I doubt I'll play that though. I already have like 1,000 hours in Gears of War 1. Not really feeling playing that again. I won't be playing that, but I know a lot of people are excited for it. Maybe Lost Soul Aside? Possibly? Maybe? There's Hell Is Us. I'll definitely be playing that. I played the demo and really liked it. There's Borderlands 4. I'll be checking that out. Not excited for it, but I hope it's better than the last couple Borderlands games. That's all Q3 stuff without release dates. Ghost of Yotei is October 2nd. I'll be there for that. Maybe the Digimon game? Maybe? That's a very distant maybe, though. That just, like, I don't know. That comes out the day after Ghost of Yotei, so it's probably not, to be honest. There's Little Nightmares 3. I've never played a Little Nightmares game, though, so I don't know. Outer Worlds 2. I'll be there for that. Arc Raiders, I'll be there for that as well. I think this is the game I'm excited for most for the rest of the year. Arc Raiders. I'll be checking out Grounded 2. I'll play it for a couple days. I'm not going to be full sending it on it because it's early access. It is not a full release. So I don't want to go hard on it and then like drop it like and then just like get overly invested. So I'll check it out for a couple days and then let it go and just let them develop it. But I will be checking it out on stream for a couple days at least. It looks like that's it. 9 Souls? 9 Souls is already out. I don't have plans to check that out right now. That's not a new game. Subnautica 2 is entering early access soon as well. I don't know if I'm going to check that one out in early access or not. Unfortunately, a lot of these games that like people want me to play are early access. They're not full release, which is extremely unfortunate. What's up, cowboy? How you doing, man? Grounded 2 is on your birthday? Nice. I am very excited for some of these games. Oh, also, something that I didn't see on that list because it doesn't have a solid release date yet as well is Abiotic Factor. It's another survival game, but it's a sci-fi survival game. It's in early access right now. Its full release is supposed to be sometime over the summer. They haven't announced it as far as I know just yet. And these things are still not done growing. Wild. We're talking about new games, Orthanos. New games coming up. Remember some of the name of these dark fantasy horror games we saw during the summer showcase? One was called Ill. Ill is due out next year, I believe. As well as there was another one that another sci-fi horror game that's coming out next year too, I believe. Yeah, I like Subnautica a lot as well. I do too. Alright, let me run these olive oils up to the quarry. Mortal Shell 2, yeah. But there's actually quite a bit to look forward to next year. Damn it all next year, yeah. It's always the caveat of watching these things like Summer Game Fest. A lot of it is stuff for next year. I will let that go for a while and hopefully get a whole bunch of titanium. Hope you're staying hydrated. Oh yeah. Glad you're doing well, man. Hades 2 is still expected for this year. Yeah. There is that as well. How many hours in this game? 35.1 right now. And these olives require so much water. Let's go check out those mushrooms again. How many hours can it take to complete, or is it sandbox? I don't know. That's not the type of stuff I look into when I'm playing a game. I like it to be a mystery, so that way I can just experience the natural progression of things instead of having an expectation. I'm the type of guy where looking up that information kind of takes away from the experience of just playing naturally. I like that point of view. Didn't think about it like that before. Yeah. Why won't you grow faster? Yes, Outer Worlds 2 is coming out in October. That was on that list. I think, I do think that Arc Raiders is the big thing I'm looking forward to this year, though. I feel like that could be so much fun to play on stream. When I saw you playing, I downloaded it now, and I'm not feeling time. Not feeling time as in is just zooming by because you're having a good time. Having a good time, yeah? Yeah, right on. Good games will do that to you. And they require to be watered again. These trees, man. Holy. I feel like I've watered them 20 times, and they're still not fully grown. They're thirsty boys. Alright, now that those are watered, I'm going to take a nap. There they go, they sprouted up. Hell yeah, so did the watermelons. The banana trees are still going. Now let's hope that we get some seeds from these. I'm going to go ahead and put these on. To maximize the seed potential, please give seeds. Yes, 4 seeds. Seeds doubled. Excellent news. We just got to keep doing that then. It's going to be a while before we get the watermelon thing done, but we just confirmed that we can in fact get it done. We just got to keep letting them go. Bananas are still growing. Most of the olive trees are back. Let's go check out the mushrooms. If you go back, would you have not potted the olives and hooked them up to a water tower instead? So here's the thing. When you plant trees, they take up the entirety of a 9 slot soil pot thing. Plot, that's the word. So it would have taken up a lot of space. And I think the pots aesthetically look a lot better than the plots of soil do. And you guys are still not done growing either, huh? And overall, considering what olives can do, I'm okay with watering them. It gives me something to do while I'm waiting for other things to happen. Let's go back and check on the bananas now. I have to imagine they'd be done soon too. Are the olives worth more to automatically water them, or isn't it possible? It is. But again, I'm waiting for things to grow anyway, so it's not a big deal. I was complaining more so from the idea that it was drying out faster than everything else did in the past. Or at least that's what my mind is telling me. Ultimately, it's not a big deal. I could also be using the portal to get over to this area faster, but you know. Ooh, the passion fruits are done. All right, the passion fruit is finished as well. Very nice. We'll plant some more anyway, though. All the other olives are grown. Just waiting on the banana trees and the mushrooms now. Let's go check on the mushrooms. Full-time farmer gig. Yep. We do be farming. Looking forward to watch play that. Not like something I'll play myself, but can imagine that'd be really fun to watch. I think it could be something really fun to make videos on too. Just talk about like my adventures in the game, you know. Still not grown. Insane. Plant watermelon inside the watermelon. Watermelonception. They're dry again already, man. Insane. Why bananas no grow? I need a little bit of money here. Just a little bit. Can't I sell this lavender here in town? No. Blueberries, marigolds, and roses. Maybe it's up here I can sell lavender then? Yes. Alright. Well, we can take this money and then bring it on over to the... Is that the sawmill? Hey, Elgrenon. Alright, level 2. Level 3 requires 1,000 gold. And then a bunch of machine parts. I'm good on machine parts. I don't have to worry about that. It's not refilling the water can. There you go. Check on the mushrooms again. We keep going back and forth. I know both of these are pretty close to finishing up. Alright, we're just gonna stand here for a minute. Alright, guys. AMA. Ask me anything. Ask me things about the game. Ask things about me, my channel. Anything. Keep it appropriate, though. Take a dump in the mushrooms? Dude, I kind of wish fertilizer was a thing in this. In some capacity. Well, there goes my question. Why did it take so long for mushrooms to grow? Because it's not realistic at all. We know in real life, mushrooms grow stupid fast. Most of them, anyway. But in this game, they do not. Wondering what is your profession? I feel like you're from tech field. I am a full-time content creator. I've been streaming full-time since 2018. Since October 9th, 2018, specifically. Can I eat a mushroom in-game? Yeah. I think. I'm pretty sure. I know I can use them to cook certain recipes like we did before. Right there, mushrooms. Eat. Yeah. Yeah, we can eat mushrooms just fine. I will say though, if I wasn't a full-time content creator, oh, the bananas are done. I probably would be like a tech guy. I'd probably be in IT at this point. All right, guys, the moment of truth. Let's see if these bananas will give me seeds. The wild ones do not, seemingly. That just give me 4 seeds? Oh, hell yeah. It's on, baby. It is on. All right, we got 14. I'm not going to use all 14, but we have enough to plant in all of my larger plots now. But how many bananas did I get out of that? 32. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and plant all of these. Banana production is in full gear. Hell yeah. They gave so many seeds. That's good news. Was the last time you wore a tie? To Daz's wedding. Me and Fire were both of his best men. For his wedding. And that was like, what? 3 years ago, I want to say? When he dressed up to see your mom. Are you wearing pants right now? I am wearing sweatpants. Earlier today I was wearing shorts. Yesterday I was wearing shorts. Something to keep in mind is I do not live alone. It's not just me and wife here. We live with Daz, his wife, and their son. So I am always fully clothed. Unless your mom's over. Ah! You like wearing shorts? Not as much as pants. My gamer dad or not yet? I am not a dad except to 2 beautiful little fur children that I call cats. If there was one game you could wipe from your memory and experience for the first time again, what would it be? That is a very difficult question to ask. Or answer, rather. My bad. Very difficult question to answer. I planted these after the bananas, so these should be done sometime in the next, like, 10 minutes, I think. Any one game. Right now, I think I would say Dragon Age Origins. Yeah. I think I would say Dragon Age Origins. Do you know the game The Longest Journey? I don't know the game The Longest Journey. I know of Journey. I've played Journey years and years ago. Play marbles to wait for the mushrooms to grow. My first 4, 5, 6 hours of Breath of the Wild. I did like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I just hope that when they make future Legend of Zelda games, I would like them to keep the open world approach, but I hope the dungeons they make are more traditional Legend of Zelda dungeons instead of like the test of skills and test of might things. And I don't mind the, like, I like the puzzle dungeons, but I don't want them all to be that. Sometimes I just want it to be like a typical dungeon that you crawl through, fight big scary monsters, and get cool shit, you know? I really hope they bring that classic dungeon feel back. I think that would make those games go straight up to like 11 out of 10 gameplay. Pick one game to live in for the rest of your life, what would it be? See, here's the thing. I am not a skilled fighter IRL. Don't get me wrong. I played hockey, and I know how to use the weight of my body to advantage myself, even though I'm small, right? I know how to, you know, use my weight and my build to my advantage, but I am not a fighter. So it would have to end up being a cozy game, because I just, not only am I not skilled at fighting, but I don't like to fight. So realistically, it would have to be something like this, where fighting is pretty minimal. You know, I could just live my life as a farmer. Minecraft. No, then again, you got to fight things like skeletons and zombies and exploding creepers and stuff, you know? That's all scary. Yes. Let me water my upstairs door. So look at these trees already popping off. Those 2 olive trees are finally done. This might mean the mushrooms are ready. Stardew Valley? Yeah, I could live in Stardew Valley. If there was one show or movie that you had the opportunity to forget and watch again for the first time, what would it be? My first thought is The Expanse. My second thought is Breaking Bad. My third thought would be season 1 of Firefly, but there's only 1 season! So I guess Firefly too. I'm so sad. How is this still not done? This is crazy. We're just gonna sit here and wait for a minute. Maybe they'll pop up. You want to be a Sims character? Here's a question for you. Do you have anything to prove that you're already not a Sims character? Are we not already Sims on a galactic scale? Favorite tattoo? I only have 2 of them. If I had to choose between the 2, probably the Charmander one. It's a lot more charming. But I like my Reaper Mass Relay tattoo as well. Count you in on Ozark. I don't think I've ever seen anything Ozark before. What's up, Baka? How you doing, man? Maybe recency bias, but I really would like to experience Expedition 33 all over again. That game gave me so much joy while discovering it off the first time. I can agree with that. I said this after I completed the game, but I think that game is going to end up, like, when people ask me what my favorite game is, that's going to be a mention for sure. That's going to be one of those things that, like, comes to the top of my mind. As you know, I'm a mood-based gamer, so my favorite games are always, like, based on what it is that I feel like playing at the time. But Expedition 33 is definitely one that's going to come to my mind when I want to play a turn-based game or an RPG. That game, this is actually amazing too, because a lot of people are always talking about how gaming in the current atmosphere of games sucks. Like, there's tons of people that say that, and I think it's very unjustifiable to say that, because there are good quality games that come out all the time. It's just that they're not searching actively. They're thinking that their favorite game is just going to pop up out of nowhere, right? Or like all the good games are just going to magically happen in front of them, but they're not looking for them. And I know not while everyone liked Expedition 33, you can say that about any game. I'm a big fan of the Dragon Age franchise, and I know plenty of people that don't like Dragon Age, you know? But I do think that Expedition 33 is going to be one of those games when people ask, like, what my top 5 or top 10 favorite games are, that could easily make that list. Everything about that game was so good. Oh yeah, I saw that, Mark. That's cool. The man named Algernon claims that he doesn't know what Dragon Age is. I totally believe you. You got a chance to ask a question to a sentient advanced AI, what would you ask it? I don't even know. I actually have no idea on that one. I don't have a good answer for that one. I'm not sure if I'll be here tomorrow or not, Blue. It just depends on if I complete all the cursed dungeons in this game today or not. Because if so, then I'll be working on a video. But if I don't complete it today, then yeah, I'll be here. I'm mostly just waiting on these farming things to finish up so that way I can go work on dungeons. Month later, I'm still thinking about E33. Yep. Yo, they're here! They're here! Oh yeah, look at all those mushrooms. Oh my god. My goal was to get 150 of them. I got 300 of them. Yo. Yes, I was supposed to get 150. I just farmed 300. Owned. Worth it. Let's be honest, Josh, you're here tomorrow while waiting for the mushrooms still. Yeah, there goes that comment. Would you want them to make a live-action Dead Space movie? I say this about most video games. I don't think that most video games that have any type of deep lore to them deserve a movie. If anything, at bare minimum, they need a several season television show. Dead Space 1 by itself could do very well with a 10 to 15 episode season. That's just Dead Space 1. Like, it has so much deep lore, so much background to the entire idea of how they got to where they are in that universe that you couldn't nearly explain all of that in just a movie. There's no way. And if you were to try, it would end up terrible. It would not be good if you tried to put that in a movie. If you were to talk TV show, I'd be all about it. I'd be there for that. Do you like platform games like Ori 1s and Hollow Knights? I haven't really played a platformer in so long, Lucas, that I don't really know. It would be something that I would have to play again and see my overall enjoyment of it and go from there. Alright, so now what we're doing, we're waiting on watermelons and bananas, right? We don't have to worry about the mushrooms anymore. We don't have to worry about the passion fruit. All we need to worry about are watermelons and bananas, which is going to take a while for those to get going. I might be able to finish off the bananas in this second cycle, but I doubt it. And then the watermelons is going to take the longest by far. From there, I need to work on Outpost Mogul, but that's mostly just a waiting game. And I also need to worry about just selling off stuff for money to get that going. So what I think I do is I fill up my inventory on everything that I can, and then try to go make some sales for things that I'm not using. Need to keep the pumpkin seeds for sure, because that's, guaranteed money. From there, I can just go sell a whole bunch of stuff. I am going to keep the blueberries, because that's a good, just a way to keep my stomach full, but everything else can be sold. So let's go around the world and sell stuff and get as much money as we can. Starting over here. Don't have very many marigolds to sell. Don't have any roses left. I'm not selling my blueberries. Let's go north. We can sell 196 pairs, so 195 in this case. There we go. And we can sell off the rest of these pumpkins. I still have a ton of pumpkin seeds, so that's cool with me. From here, we need to go to the desert town. Not yet today, Carter. I did one cursed dungeon last night. I'll be doing more today. Passion fruits. How many passion fruits do we have? 230? Easy monies. Let's sell off these 200 bananas. We've got 40 watermelon I can sell. I don't think there's anywhere that buys mushrooms. But then again, I haven't gone to the Arctic town yet. Maybe they'll have some over here. Alright, that's tuna and squid. Glass, sapphire, lightstone, passion fruit, grapes. I have 150 grapes to sell you. Cotton, banana bread, pumpkin pie, blueberry muffin, bamboo. How much bamboo do I have? 403? Let's sell 400 bamboos. There we go. That's given me 1,250 monies. There is no place that buys mushrooms, is there? That's actually sad. Because if there was a place that if there was a place that did buy mushrooms, I would like triple the size of the farm in the cave. So I can get like 1,200 per batch and then just sell them en masse. But based on everything I just saw, there is no place that buys mushrooms. Unfortunate. How many blueberry seeds do I have? Oh, only 35. I do have 411 rose seeds. I could sell 200 of those, no problem. And the rest we want to keep. Alright, so that gives me 1,458. Which... we can upgrade this stone. The stone thing up here. I should have enough of everything to do that. Well, I might not actually. The metal needed. No, stop trying to... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I need 80 salvage. How much do I have? 14? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I should have some back at home, but depending on where it is, I might just upgrade the other one to level 3 and do this one a little bit later. Only 11. Yeah, I still need another 55 there. So I'll just upgrade the sawmill all the way first. I stutter stammer as well as wondering how you remain so calm during live streams. You do a great job speaking. I took a lot of speech therapy as a kid, specifically in elementary and middle school. And in speech therapy, I was taught that if I'm having a hard time getting words out, I need to slow down my brain and focus on other words. So say if I get stuck, this is a stupid example, but say I get stuck on the word the. If I'm stuck on that word, if my stutter will not let me get that out, then I just say something else. And then it's like a loophole to get around it. Oh, 12 seeds. Huge. The lumber mill's under attack. Well, I'm gonna go defend that while these things grow. So that's what I was taught, to get around my brain lagging on any one specific word. I just say something else. Ever seen the movie The King's Speech? No. And look at them do work. Good movie based on a real-life story of a king with a speech impediment. Stars Colin Firth and Jeffrey Rush. Oh. Well, that's cool. So it's literally about his speech instead of like giving a speech. Though maybe it revolves around the idea of him getting through his speech impediment to give a speech, to deliver a speech of sorts. It's both? Got it. I always thought, like, just by the name, that it was about a king delivering some grand speech. So I guess I was half right. Gives a speech declaring war on Germany in 1939. Oh. I see. So what nation is it based in, then? I'm not sure of which countries declared war still had a king in 1939. I don't know about that specifically. It was Britain? Okay. I think these guys are going to hold it down for a minute. I'm going to go check the banana trees at home. Had a feeling they'd be done. Come on, lumber mill, stay alive for me. Oh, damn, that knocked down an olive tree. Damn, lumber mill's going down. Unfortunate. It's such a pain in the ass, dude. I just don't have the metal salvage to keep up with that. And then on the other side, I could use like the Tesla coil things, but then that just will chew through my lightstone. It's such a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because I want to put my attention here to make it so I can actually get the bananas going. Which, this next cycle is still not going to be enough. But still, we got a great thing going, so it's fine. I was really hoping I'd have enough time to do that. Luckily, this is just the sawmill, though, so it's not a huge deal. Just glad it's not the metal one. Are the harvest moons this time? There's a harvest moon happening right now. The mills only get attacked during harvest moons. And you also know there's a harvest moon happening because the plants will have that light blue glow over them, like they do here. And since these plots are empty during this time, I'm going to go ahead and throw some pumpkins down. Just to get some extra money on the side here while we're waiting for everything else to continue growing. Okay. The hell of a farming sim. It wouldn't be this bad if I wasn't trying to 100% it, but I am trying to 100% it because I want to make a video on it. I want to make videos talking about how I go full on completionist in games. Like, that's my entire premise. So because of that, yeah, I'm making it a lot worse. Like, technically, I've already rolled credits on the game. All the stuff I'm doing now is just extra for completionist's sake. Getting all the achievements, stuff like that. Oh, there's more space here. We'll leave these two open because this should give enough to get those going too. And I'll break those if I have to. Just trying to get some extra money here. I really wish there was some place that would buy mushrooms though. That could be so insanely lucrative. Outside of that, mushrooms are only used for the mushroom soup. A chicken just died. What the hell, man? You guys killing my chickens? Oh yeah, they're already sprouting up. We love a good harvest moon, man. What is my metal at? 24? I wonder if the mills go faster at harvest moon too. No, it doesn't seem so. Grow, grow, grow. Farming sims are kind of fun. Yeah, they can be, for sure. What's funny is I have actually never played Stardew Valley, but this game, if this game is like a much lighter version of it, I could see myself playing Stardew Valley now for sure. Also, that brazier does pretty good healing there. Interesting. But don't worry, I don't think I'll ever play Stardew Valley on stream. Please grow. Please give me watermelons and bananas. At the very least, we got more watermelons and bananas out of this, and they're gonna be pushed up pretty quickly into the next what's the word? Next full growth. So we're on a pretty good leg with this. The Harvest Moon is a massive help. Don't be afraid to keep asking questions, by the way, guys. Because we're just farming right now, we're just kind of waiting. If you have any more questions, I'm down to answer. Fun conversation, you know? Oh, I thought it crashed. Alright, Harvest Moon ended. We got some pretty good stuff going there. I just need to get the quarry to level 3. Which... it needs 750, so I need another 300 gold to get it to level 3. I should be able to get that from the bananas and watermelons, I think, and the passion fruit. I'm also growing some pumpkins on the side to get that going, too. Made another God of War. Who would you want to be the story about? I guess it depends on what you mean who. I do not want to play as Atreus anymore in a God of War. The sections in God of War Ragnarok where you play as Atreus were just like at first it was like, all right, I'll keep an open mind about it, and then it just kind of became insufferable. It was very not God of War. But I will say as well, and I know that not everyone's going to agree with this, but I think maybe Santa Monica should hang up the entire franchise of God of War. Just leave it where it sits. It doesn't need more to it. Make an original IP with similar combat. Maybe something outside of basic mythology. Or if you want to stick with mythology, then choose a new mythology, whether it's, you know, Chinese, Japanese, Indian, Native American, whatever. Choose any mythology throughout human history and then make something new. You know, I just don't think we need any more Kratos. I really think that we've had enough. That franchise has 5 mainline titles and a couple spin-offs, right? I think we're good. Let Sony Santa Monica make a new action game with a new original character and story. puts me at 616. 616. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they should go with Egyptian mythology with Kratos, which, meh. Like, I get it that people like those games a lot and stuff, but Sony Santa Monica, I feel like, is being held back by continually making these games. They should really make something new and original. I think that in gaming, a lot of these very well-funded AAA studios, such as Santa Monica, could be done a lot of favors by just letting them make new stories. Not every high-level franchise needs a million sequels. Should we be able to live forever? No. No, that's a pretty easy no for me. Still got 110 there. That's more titanium. I've always called him Balrog as well. I'm sure he's used to it. Speaking of Balrog, I feel like Lord of the Rings as a franchise has been whoever owns the franchise now has been giving more licenses to video game developers, but I feel like whoever's making the choices as to which developers are getting these licenses are so far terrible. I'm sorry, but who in the fuck asked for a Gollum game? Of all the stories that you could have chosen for any character in Lord of the Rings, you went with Gollum? Really? That was your best choice? That was your best idea? Really? Nah. Nah, man. I don't mean to rail on it so hard, but that whoever made that choice, man, yikes. Other rights are owned by Middle-earth Enterprises, which was bought by, surprise, surprise, Embracer Group. Yeah, I feel like Embracer is like the new... shit, what's the name of the company? I can't think of it. Watermelons. Oh, did we just get 21 seeds there? We did. Holy. That's amazing. How many more watermelon seeds do we have? 9? Nice. So that'll give me a return of quite a few. Got 36 watermelon out of that, plus all those seeds. That was pretty great. $2K, no. It's another. I think it's a Chinese company. They have their hands in a whole bunch of different companies. Like a while back, they bought Riot Games. I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me right now, though. Oh, Tencent. That's it. Tencent. Yeah, Embracer Group is a lot like Tencent now. They just keep buying up different studios and stuff. It was me, sorry. You son of a bitch. It is a Red Panda Vegas Sims, yep. It is indeed. Okay, let me see. At this point, I'm just at the mercy of time for getting all this to grow. We still need another 95 watermelon and then another 132 bananas. Yeah, 132 bananas. So we're going to need another grow session of banana trees after this. And then this here, I'll probably need another session of as well. So basically 2 more cycles of each. In the meantime, while that's doing its thing, I think we should go take on a dungeon to break up the monotony. So let's go do that. Let's go find a dungeon to do. Tomb of the Mighty Void Troll, Bastille of the Powerful Void Eater, Chamber of the Great Void Boar. I think the Chamber of the Great Void Boar is the second dungeon, right? Yeah. Chamber of the Great Void Boar. So we need to look for that symbol on the map for these different dungeons. Which there's one right down there. There's one there. And one there. Oh yeah, it's all the ones closest to me. And then it would be the 3rd closest and then the 4th closest. Okay, I see how it's set up. So let's go do these void board things. Let's go do a cursed dungeon, shall we, gamers? Put that there. Let's get these here, and then these here. Yeah, I've seen Field of Dreams ages ago. I don't know which one is the main dungeon, though. Maybe the one right here, right next to me? Probably. Dream Game is an open world Davy Jones game that's sort of like Fable 1 where you get more evil character physically started to change. I'm kind of surprised there isn't more like pirate-based adventure games, considering the amount of infamous pirates throughout history. The obelisk regulates Lightstone something. Ensure the time? I don't know. Whatever. It's all cursed, man. Time for a cursed dungeon. Let's go. I'm ready for action. Cursed markets. There we go, that one. What's this button do? Oh, I didn't see that trap there. Okay. Well, let's begin, shall we? Beautiful. Give me the loot, man. I suppose I should get my... Hey, stop attacking me. I need this in my hand. There we go. Let there be lights. The Golem game, if you make it, they will play. Not true at all. That game was dead on arrival. The only people that actually played it was because they wanted to play it for the meme. I'll remind you that a couple days after that game released, the studio shut down because the return on investment was non-existent. I'm able to really just kind of tank my way through this one. Another challenge room. Look at all those spawners. Nice. Oh, that one was fairly easy. Yo, what's this? Spiked bracers. 30% damage reflected to enemy? Whoa. Whoa. That could be good. Alright, now we gotta get out. Well, we just found the beginnings of a whole new armor set. Yeah, that dungeon went quite well, quite smooth. I expect the first couple acts that I'm doing here to go pretty smoothly, and then things will increase in difficulty when I get to Act 4 again. And I imagine the final dungeon will be tough too. right. +1 cursed dungeon. The first cursed dungeon of Act 2. Done. Alright, let's head home and check on the plants, and then we'll hit up another one. Skull Island Rise of Kong, when your publishing house is called Game Mill and all you do is pump out movie tie-in slop games. I don't know what you're expecting. Yeah. Was that the one where it was like you just kind of went around the island fighting stuff? I remember that. I think that was just a couple of years ago, right? If not less. What a meme. Yeah, 2023. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, some pumpkins are done and the passion fruit's done. Nice. Let's put on the farmer business here. Here's the thing, when I talk about these games this way, it's not that I don't like the idea of these companies. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to save the space for the watermelon for now. It's not that I don't want companies to make like mid-tier games or anything like that, because I think that's important to the entire idea of the games industry. If everything is supposed to be a 10 out of 10, then we've kind of lost the plot and how we vary our levels of enjoyment across the board, right? But along that same mindset, a lot of these companies are choosing to pursue absolutely awful ideas that won't even be deserving of a mid-tier level celebration, right? Again, Gollum and then Skull Island Rise of Kong, no. What they need to do is look back at the Xbox 360 and PS3 era of games that were releasing on like the arcade. Think of what was it called? Fuel of War, where it was either a first or third person shooter, and it just had pretty basic level design, but it was interesting. It had like an interesting story. Some of the mechanics in the game were fun to do. It's much like that you would see a lot of indie companies doing now. But even then, like, those are just not hitting the market the same way. Like, it's not to say there isn't massive potential there. There is. It's just like the marketing teams behind all this are completely missing what makes gaming good. They're just tossing out the idea of originality. They're tossing out the idea of making something that makes it stand out. And they're just looking for anything that will get them a quick buck. And I'm not going to go as far as say that it's killing the games industry, because it's not. Straight up, it's not. Anyone that says that it is not looking at it from an objective stance. They're looking at it from a subjective stance. But all of these companies that are doing this could do so much better, not only for themselves, but for everyone that enjoys gaming. Alright. Let's go do some more stuff here. A good example is, look at this game, Lens Island. Look at this game and tell me, what's better, this or Gollum, right? This game, I guarantee you, got far less funding than Gollum did. Look at this game versus Skull Island Rise of Kong, right? And look at the difference in quality. Look at the levels of enjoyment that people are having on it, right? It's night and day. You don't enjoy gaming? I believe you. I believe you. Another cursed dungeon. What do we got here? Cursed mines. I yearn for the cursed mines. This weapon's been good to you? Yeah, this weapon is sick. Especially when you understand how criticals work, man. It amplifies the damage so much. Gorgeous, man. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of slaughtering everything that gets in my way. Anything going on in here? A barrel. Yo, Verts, thank you for the gifted membership, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Ooh, a fire guy. Insta-kill. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's no longer a problem, huh? The millennials were killing the gaming industry. Oh no, not again. Yeah, Shark, yeah, that's definitely watering things down for sure. Stop hurting me, man. I don't deserve this. Oh, damn. This one's done already, too. More spiked armor. Nice. The issue I have with wearing that armor is that it relies on the idea of just taking a bunch of damage while also removing the idea of increasing my critical hit damage. So while I think it looks cool and it could be effective, it goes against the idea of how I've built so far. So I don't know if I'm going to use it. Yeah, there's a lot of complaining, for sure, when it comes to just, you know, the overall experience of playing the game. It's kind of like when Elden Ring came out, it renewed the discussion of whether or not a game like that should have an easy mode, right? And that's why there are some Souls-likes that are introducing easy mode now, because they're trying to capitalize on the market of people that want that. But they're not realizing that is the intended experience. It's meant to be a uniform experience to try to get as many people to discover a way through. And that's why they throw you a bunch of resources at you to make, like, the adventure possible, even if you're not as good as other players. And while I will say I understand, like, the idea of people not really being capable, it's one of those things where it's like, just because you can't doesn't mean that other people don't want to, right? Like, you shouldn't take away from the experience of others. If you can't complete it, then, you know, it's a matter of you either try and keep going and find a way and practice, or you don't. And of course, people boil that down to just two words, get good. But I try to be a lot nicer about it. It's just a matter of, like, if the experience isn't for you, just say that. That's okay. There's a lot of games out there that are for you. Go find those games. In the meantime, let other people that do like the game they're playing to continue playing it without changing it to, you know, nurture you specifically, right? If you don't like something, just move on to something you do like. It seems like a pretty simple idea to me. Alright, these things haven't grown. Let's go do another cursed dungeon. Another one. This time, the one to the east. But, you know, realistically, and I think it's okay to say this from and say it's objective rather than subjective, as long as there are any more than one person doing one thing, there's always going to be differing opinions and thought processes around whatever it may be. Especially when it comes to entertainment. When people are expecting to be entertained and they're not, their anger gets kicked up to a whole new level. Even though it means less in the long run, because it's something that you don't need in your life to survive from a basic level, if you're not being entertained, you get extra upset, right? Such as the natural order of the human mind. So the emotion around it gets amplified by that. I'm not saying emotions don't get amplified around things that are important, because they do. Yeah, they definitely do. But when it comes to entertainment, it's just like it's a different level of complaining because of just the nature of it. You went out of your way to use your free time and your extra money on something that you're not enjoying, so it pisses you off, right? So it's just one of those things that we just kind of have to accept it as it is. The Cursed Outpost. Is this the right one? It is. Don't zap me. Oh, into the abyss I go. Oh. We gotta kill this thing before I get shocked to death. There's another one off in the distance somewhere. Ow, ow, ow. Don't kill me, man. Okay, we cleared that little area. Well, these guys kind of hurt. Okay. Oof. Actually killed my ability off. Alright, we got him. What's going on here? Mine it, man. Oh, it's like floating. It's not letting me do the mining thing here properly. There we go. I just used the ability first, and then followed it up from there. That was bugged, but we got through it anyway. There's the prize, right there. Alright, spiked chest plate. Between the 3 pieces I have, that equals a total of 95% reflected damage. So if the last piece makes it go over 100% reflected damage, that could be interesting. Then you just have to focus on doing nothing but healing, realistically. Swinging your weapon alongside taking damage and then healing when you can. Could make for an interesting playstyle. Could really amplify your damage, especially against like some of the bosses. Let them hit you. Deliver that huge damage they give you right back at them. And we're out of there. I don't play half the games you do, and I'm a true gamer, but I enjoy watching. But hey, if it's not my kind of game, I'm just not going to buy it. I'll let Josh buy it. You know how many times like Josh just saved me $60? I mean, yeah. I've definitely done the same. Like, I'll watch other people play a game, see if I like the premise or not. Because let's be honest, a lot of trailers, if I am to watch them, don't reveal like what the game is truly like. We're only getting a glimpse of the best moments, or some of the best moments, you know? Makes me randomly sad, the fact that Cyberpunk kept getting copyrighted so you couldn't play through the DLC. Yeah. That's why I generally prefer games, like if they are going to have a soundtrack, to make it like, to make it so it's all people like in-house and completely original to the game. So that way it's not anywhere else that can be copyrighted like crazy. As much as I do like a lot of video game soundtracks, sometimes it becomes problematic from the content creation perspective, which sucks. Yeah, I generally do that as well, Algernon. If I'm already completely sold on it, that is. If I'm not, then I'll still check things out. Bananas! Damn, we really have a domino effect going here. That's rough stuff, bud. That's rough stuff. Level 32. What's all this? What are these? Random wheat seeds? Did I plant wheat without realizing it there? How did that happen? Alright, where do we stand on this quest now with bananas? We need 46 more bananas. Well, we'll just plant all the banana trees again. To be absolutely sure that we get enough instead of trying to guess. So that way it goes as well as it possibly can. What's the max level for this game? Looks to be about 34 or 35. We have 2 skill points. Actually, no, it looks like it's 32. I didn't realize I had another skill point ready to go, but we're about to get these last 2 skills. There we go. Unlocked every skill. That should also put a thing on the Completionist. Nice. All we have to do now is get all the armor sets for that one. Very good. We can all agree on FF16. I really do want to like Final Fantasy too. That's the worst part. Like, I really do want to like it, but just couldn't do it. Don't think there's a level cap. I googled it earlier. Oh, at least from the perspective of completionism, level 32 is all you need to get all the skills. I guess from like my perspective there, that's specifically what I'm looking to do. But if there isn't a level cap, that's cool. It actually makes the interesting idea around like actually doing everything to see how much total experience you get even better. I kind of like keeping it open-ended from that perspective, just to see how much extra stuff there is. Put that back on. Yo, what's up, Rick? I hope you're doing well too, man. It's great to see you. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you, man. I'm the only one that likes FF16 then. Here's the thing. I like a lot of Final Fantasy from 12 and older. 13 and on, I feel like they entered like a new age of their storytelling that I just do not like. Storytelling and gameplay that I do not like. I really would like to see them return to like a full-on like high fantasy without all the extra stuff on top of it. Stop trying to go for like these grand cutscenes and quick time events and actually make solid gameplay. That's just my perspective. I know a lot of people still like it, and that's fine. Like I said before, it's just not for me anymore. It is what it is. Okay. So we're actually doing pretty well here. Again, still waiting on these watermelons to pop up so I can see where we end up with that before I plant more. But really, I'm just kind of waiting for nothing but that. Outside of that, we complete more dungeons. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm away, as I usually do, so that way you guys aren't getting any ads during the action of, like, say, the dungeons. You can actually watch the more interesting parts of the gameplay. So I'll be away for a couple minutes, but I will be back. In the meantime, don't go anywhere. And hey, make sure you leave a like on the stream as well, okay? I appreciate it, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm sure some ads are still playing for some people, so I'll just wait here for a moment. But I did just get this email. YouTube is raising the minimum age required to live stream from 13 to 16. I really like that. I really, really like that. I don't think kids that young should be broadcasting live on the internet. That is a rare YouTube W. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to punch my mic. 13-year-olds could stream? Yeah, yeah, they could. And now they're raising it to 16, which is great news. Kids that young should not be able to broadcast. I platinum FF16, that's how much I enjoyed it. Hey, that's cool, man. I won't take that away from you. Just like I know I enjoyed Expedition 33, and you did not, and you're not taking that away from me. Like, I will have my opinions on things, but I won't sit here and bash on people's good times. I'm not going to yucky or yum, you know? I just express what I don't like about it, and, you know, like, you know what? There's other turn-based games and action games that I do like. And leave it at that. That's cool with me. Wonder if Twitch will follow suit? I highly doubt it. They should, but I doubt it. Okay, so now we're still waiting on that. I think we go ahead and do this final part for Act 2 for the Cursed Dungeons. The Act 2 boss dungeon in Cursed mode. Which I want to say is this right here, right next to me, I think. No, it's not. So where is it? Must be that right there. Oh, right, yeah. The main dungeon is always going to be near a town. Yes, that's right. Yo, Shattered, thanks for being here, man. There's some children's show style streamers like Ryan's World. It says here that they can still stream as long as a parent is present. So as long as there's a parent like on camera, I think it's fine, according to their rules. But a kid that young shouldn't be alone on the internet anyway. Want to sound like an idiot, but is this game any good? Asking a question like that doesn't make you an idiot, man. You're curious about a new video game. I think it's good. I think it's great. I'm having a good time with it. Right now, I'm in the end game. I'm doing things called Cursed Dungeons, where I'm using a an item called Darkness to curse dungeons that I've already completed, which amplifies the difficulty of them. And so I'm going through all of them, and what I'm trying to do is 100% the game, and this is something that's required to do that. So here we go. This is for the Void Boar. Let's do it. Get me in there, coach. I'm ready. I'm here. That guy actually hurt me quite a bit there. Alright, I'm not sure if I actually have to clear out all of these spawners, but I don't want to run past them all and then have to backtrack again. Because after I complete this, I have to backtrack again anyway, I believe, right? Oof. Oof, ouchie. Have that, dude. Looks like the big thing about these cursed dungeons is they just put a bunch of like the electric tower things around, as well as some healing braziers to make it a little tougher. As long as the enemies are full, like constantly healing, they're a little harder to kill. But this weapon is doing such high damage that it's kind of eating through it anyway. Ooh, had the wrong thing out. Alright, challenge room. Oh boy. That's one down. It's two down. And that's all of them. Nice. This weapon is so good. Damn. Once you understand how this weapon works, it is just unstoppable, it seems. We'll see how it does in the higher tier cursed dungeons, but right now it's just an absolute machine. Plus I have lifesteal on it, so I've not really had to use a whole lot of healing. What weapon am I using? It's the glaive. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn I'm a massive fan of too. That's another game I would gladly erase my memory of to play again for the first time. And I know a lot of people didn't like Forbidden West as much, and I would say I agree, but I still enjoyed it a lot, specifically for the advancements on how combat works compared to the first game. The story is better in the first one, but I also think a lot of that is because it was like that newness, you know? That newness to the entire idea of the story. There's a lot more at stake, I feel. Killed that guy while he was in the air. Don't need any of this. I will take that though. Gonna try Soulstone Survivors again if it's released in 1.0. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I do like that game. I think we're clear there. Yeah, it was Darkest. What's up, dude? Another challenge room. Oh. That guy got shot. Here goes. Oof. Oh. I think I took more damage from arrows than I did the enemies. Oh boy, here we go. It's time for the Void Boar. This time in cursed difficulty. Oh, it's two? Two Void Boars? Oh god. Just trying to nuke one as quickly as possible so that way I can focus on the other. Nice. Excellent news. Nice. Good dodges, good dodges. Easy. Easy. Void Boar duo down. Excellent news. This gives 40% reflected. So we have 40, 2 30s, and a 35. So that's that. We have 40, 70, 100, 135% reflection damage. That's crazy. Oh, and I don't have to run back. We can warp out. Nice. I left when you realized there was 2 of them, but you cleaned house pretty quickly. Yeah, I was panicking for a moment. And then as soon as I saw what my full combo damage did, I was like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, the armor bar overlaps with another color when you go beyond that first bit. I was looking for my bow for a second, and I realized we teleported here. That's the Act 2 cursed dungeons taken care of. Now we gotta do Act 3. It's gonna get more difficult from here. Hey guys, do me a massive favor if you haven't already, make sure you leave a like on the video. Leaving a like on a video when it comes to playing games like this goes a long way because it'll recommend my channel to more like-minded people. And of course, that's very important. You guys play direct role in helping my channel grow. Yeah, were you rooting for me? Were you? Alright, let's go check the quarry. Where's that super like button? Can you imagine if they had something like that? I guess they kind of do. Super chat, right? Kinda, I guess. You have a lot of smart asses in chat. I'm a smart ass myself, so I guess I wouldn't have it any other way. I've got a lot of sarcasm. It's a requirement to be a mod. Okay, sun's about to go down, which means I can sleep the day away and see if things grow. That would be nice. Ooh, the watermelons are ready. Alright, let's put on the farmer outfit again. Pull out the old scytheroo. And see what this lands me. I got 136 out of that. Watermelon is finished. Excellent news. The bananas will be done after this next cycle as well, and the farmer quest will be completed. So I guess we go back to planting pumpkins, so that way we can make money on them. Watermelons are finished. John requires 16 plus years experience being a smartass, extra pay if you can make 1 to 2 devastating your mom jokes. John, huh? The John feed? Take it easy, Orthanos. Have a good night at work. I'm excited. I know that these will be done soon. I can just focus on growing pumpkins to make a bunch of money so that way I can buy anything that I need, specifically the decorations. I think I have all the armor sets that I could buy, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, let me see if my math is right. 40%, 75%, 105, 135. So any damage you take is amplified back at the enemy. Plus, there is the shield right here. So it reflects 100% damage back to the enemy. The thing about this is, though, if you're using the shield, it blocks the damage incoming. So the shield is actually worse than wearing the full armor set. Yeah, manual watering can be tedious, but I only do it for the trees. Alright, I need to do some quick math real quick. Four, 5, 6. If I'm gonna level up 6 different things to Damascus quality, how much am I gonna need? It took 3, right? If I remember right, to get that. Well, I can just check with the spear. It requires 3. So I need 18 total Damascus steel ingots. And I have 11, so I just need 7 more. If I need 7 more, 7 times 5 is 35. So we can put 35 here. And I would need just 6 more tungsten ore. I'm gonna go grab 6 more tungsten ore real quick, so that way that's done. That'll be prepared for later. Let's put on the winter coats. Go find me that tungsten ore, baby. We'll take the boat out too, why not? A lot of rodents running around my base. I mean, I have a red panda friend, and then I have chicken. I feel good after taking out the double void bores. Feel good about that. I just hope that my damage remains good for the remainder of the cursed dungeons. It does rely on a lot of critical hitting, so I have to make sure I keep my combat flow, but it hasn't been too bad. Bum, bum, bum. What's the deal here? Why do I feel like there's something special going on here? Like all these fish in the middle of these rocks. But it's just a standard whirlpool. Sardine, swordfish, and fugu. I only need a tiny little bit of tungsten. Just 6. I should be able to get that here, no problem. Yeah, this'll do. Grab some extra just in case we need it for something else somewhere along the line. I doubt it, but it's right here, so I may as well. Now, the big thing from here is, even though I'm getting this done, I'm still going to need tungsten for other stuff, so this will just make the very end a little easier. But I figure it's good to get this at the very least out of the way. But I still need a lot of titanium otherwise. It's a gathering minigame. So this is like a... It's kind of like... You've seen Valheim, right? Imagine Valheim crossed over with Stardew Valley. That's pretty much what this game is. It's like Stardew Valley Light and Valheim Lights. quite enjoyable. Buying Deluxe Edition. I would say if you've played Stardew Valley and or any other survival game that you just like, you'll probably end up liking this too. Has some good exploration, has a good variety of weapons, the enemies can be tough. And there's a lot of different ways you can build. There's even a bow if you want to play that way. You have to fletch your own arrows and whatnot. I've used the bow a whole, like, 3 times, though, myself. Also, Mark Etienne, I just saw your membership. I'm sorry, 33 months now, man. Thanks for keeping it rolling. Came for Elden Ring, stayed for the smartasses. Thanks for 33 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thanks for continuing to be here and supporting what I do. It means a hell of a lot to me. He got gommaged. There's a mod on Nexus that lets you tilt the camera up. That's cool. You can also tilt it up a little bit by just using the right mouse button and then pulling down, and it's like a little tilt right there. So that's what I've been doing. That's good enough for me. Explore the entire map, the majority of it. There's like a little bit of like stuff here, but there's likely nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing here in these little spots I've not been to. You know? I think the only things I haven't really seen is some little bits of the underground caves, but I've seen most of that too. Most. Same here, Algernon. That's going to be a game I just randomly think of for years to come. Okay, let's change my armor sets. I have enough money and metal scrap now. I can go upgrade this. You didn't find Watermelon Island? I'm convinced that you cannot find watermelon in the wild. I am absolutely convinced of that. Level 2. Beautiful. Now I just need another 626 gold to make that level 3, and then that quest will be done as well. Very nice. Alright, sun's setting again, so let's sleep. Just trying to get this banana thing over with. The bananas did not grow this day. Not yet, anyway. I'm just kind of trying to wait around and let the bananas finish up so that way I can just focus on dungeons and leveling up weapons and stuff for the rest of the night. Let me put another 6 tungsten in here. Light it up. And that'll give me the last 2 ingots I need. I'm pretty sure I need 18. Also, I have 8 pure titanium. How many things do I need to level up to the titanium level? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe these two? 7, 8, maybe? That's an exotic hammer. I don't know how to get that yet. I haven't seen that anywhere. Might have to find it. All the others were just kind of out about in the world. I haven't found any exotics underground, so maybe that's where that is. But I don't truly know. We'll have to figure that out. 1, 2... Well, that's already titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the weapon perspective. What is it? Let me see. That's hardened steel. It takes 3 to get there, so I need 18 titanium as well. If that's the case, I have 8, so I need 10 more. So I need another 100 total titanium. I have 16 spare, so I need 84. Let's go find 84 titanium, shall we? That can be our objective for the time being. Yeah, I would say so far this year, Expedition 33 is my game of the year as well. There has been a lot of other good games I've enjoyed, but that is definitely the top. So, we know we can find some underground, but I did that not too long ago. So let's try to get the ones above ground. I know there's some directly south, so let's start there. Shark, thanks for the Twitch Prime at 6 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. $84 total titanium on top of what I have. 84. $100 total. I've got 24 now. I can't remember if there's any more on this specific island, but we'll take a quick look around. There might be some over here, possibly. But yeah. Couldn't be sure. That's 38, so 62 left. And no, I don't have to worry about the limestone because I already know that I've got plenty of that because of the stone quarry. We're all good there. Things are really shaping up like we'll finish this tonight, guys. Alright, from here, we can sail west to that big island, grab any titanium there, and then just go underground into the mines. I yearn for the mines. Banana's done? Negative. Harvest Moon will rise tonight, which means one of my production things will be attacked. But we know for sure the bananas will be done tonight then. Excited for the Ivory's Chronicles? Yeah, dude, it's about time that that's happening, man. I can't believe it took them this long to do something with Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the entire objective behind it, though, Bert. It's completely subjective. It's no different than, like, the global, the Golden Globes, the Emmys. It's the same idea. There's nothing meant to be assaulting about it. It's just a conversation about what people like the most. There's nothing wrong with that. You like what you like, I like what I like, everyone else likes what they like. That's life. Where is titanium? Right there. Wasn't there another spot with some titanium here? Could be misremembering, but I want to say there was another node or two somewhere. I remember this spot had the lightstone chest. Nothing at that end. Yeah, we got these. Okay. I guess that's it for here. So from here on out, we just need to go underground to get the rest of it, which is okay. We just need 51 more, and I know all the nodes down below in the mines will have enough for that. At least I think they will. They should. No, we don't want the raft. Yeah, I'm not sure, Finns. I'm not sure. I know the game went through a few years of early access, so I don't know like how willing they'd be to continue on this project versus maybe start another one, or I guess depending on the returns of this game, the overall success of it, if they're able to. That's always a big part of it, right? Ooh. Bananas are not grown yet. No, there's going to be a harvest moon. I don't have to worry about the scrap anymore, so I could go build some extra defenses. Or, you know, be prepared to build extra defenses at wherever they decide is going to, attack. Let's make sure we're full up on all the stone and stuff. What else is needed for that? Fiber and iron. Could use a little more fiber. The iron's fine, though. Yeah, a watched banana never grows. That's the truth. Oh, the domino effect there. $250. Yeah, that'll be plenty. More than enough. I'm just gonna wait to see like where they go, where they attack, and then I'll just go straight there and build a few extra ballista. Something tells me it'll be the metal one again. Which I guess I don't need as much now. In fact, I don't think I have to worry about any of those resources from this point on. I've got plenty of machine parts. I don't have to worry about using salvaged metal to upgrade anything now. It's just the machine parts I do, and I've got plenty already, so we're good to go. As far as this goes, put these in my pockets. Put all those in there. Some of that there. Get some of that going. Harvest Moon will be starting any moment now. Any moment. Hello? I just have to worry about hardened steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need scrap for that. But if I need 5 and it's 3 per, that means I need 15 total. I have 1 there, so I just need to worry about making 14. 14 times 3 is what? 42? So I have enough there. I have enough there. So that's already good to go. My quarry is under attack. All right. We'll get there as soon as we... Actually, you know what? We're going straight to the quarry now. We'll take care of that first. This one has the extra defense with the Tesla coil. Put that there. Put one here. And then I guess another one right here to help this angle. What are we looking like here? How much did I say I need? 35? We will wait and see how this does. For now, let me go take care of plants. Bananas are done. Good news, everyone. Using the trees to attack the trees. Tree on tree violence. Alright, does that complete that task? It does. Farmer is done. We've got the rake now. Now we just got to worry about these outposts and the rest of the cursed dungeons, and we'll be good to go. In the meantime, the quarry is still looking safe, so let's plant a whole bunch of pumpkins for the sake of money, because I do have to worry about that still. Get out of here, man. Okay, that's all good to go. While those are growing, let me throw on my armor set again. And we'll get out there and help defend the quarry. Or at the very least, watch and see how these defenses are working. Looks like they've not even made it to the front door yet. I think the extra ballista is going a very long way. Yeah, the Tesla coil, man. Oh, wait. Bazap. Oh, dude, look at the rake. I want to try the rake out. Let's do it. It's like the spear. Has the same like poke set as the spear. Yeah, it is literally the spear moveset, but it's a rake. That's awesome. I think the ballista are a little too effective. There's so many arrows just hitting every target. I don't have to do anything, man. I'm, yep, smacking with a rake. I've got cleaning up to do. The wonderful symphony of ballista throwing arrows in every direction. Wife brought me a chicken sandwich. Nice. I think this is where the true test comes in. The larger enemies are showing up. Oh, it does a wonderful job. Once. They hit the front door once. My God. An absolute massacre. I'm feeling pretty comfortable about this. I don't think I need to worry about this at all. Watch when I get back, it's dead. Waiting to see if the pumpkins will grow again. The quarry has not been touched since I left. The best thing is like the ballistas will take care of most enemies, but if they happen to make it to the front door, they take wicked high damage from the Tesla coil. Incredible. Uh-oh. The quarry took a little bit of damage there. Let's go look. The Tesla tower has definitely had to work a little bit there. What's up, James? Been gone for some time. Where are we at now? Working on completing cursed dungeons as well as defending this quarry during a harvest moon so I can let my pumpkins grow and keep the mills going all the while. We should be able to finish 100%ing this game tonight. Should. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I can just let this do its thing. I was just smacking some enemies with a rake. Right, we need another 51 titanium ore still. Hey. Hoping these pumpkins will finish growing momentarily. I think they should be just about done. I want to say during a harvest moon, it does enough for just a little bit under 2 full days of growth, I think. I could be off, though. But once these pumpkins are done growing, or when the harvest moon is over, I will go down to the mines to get the remainder of the titanium I need. And then go do another set of cursed dungeons. That'll be fun. I love that I built up the defenses on the quarry enough so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. I guess the harvest moon is over. It did not complete the pumpkins, so I guess we'll just go underground and get that titanium going. I need 51 total. I think as long as I follow the path I did earlier, I'll be able to get close to that, if not more. The big thing is just remembering where that path was specifically and hoping that it's respawned since then. I want to say it's up that way to the left. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yep, there it is. Nice. Alright, that's 11. And I remember going across this. Over this way. Was it that way or that way? If those first ones respawned, the others should have too. Yeah, I see it to my right. Nice. Need another, like, 30-ish. I'm not sure, actually. I feel like I'm getting pretty lowballed here. I don't know if I'm going to get enough. Yeah, that one only gave me... I think that one only gave me 1. $34. Need 15 more. I know there's several different spots in here that can give more, though. None this way, however. I know there's some spots with lava around them where I can find light stone as well as titanium. Just don't know exactly where those are. It doesn't show lava on the map, like it shows water, unfortunately. Maybe this will lead to more titanium? Oh, it's titanium right over there. Not much, but some. And dead end. Puts me at 41. Need 11 more. Well, not a dead end, and I guess I could build this way. Oh, there's 2 nodes over there. Nice. Alright, I just need 2 more and that'll be it. I got 49 now. 1 node could do it. But these lights are activated. Oh, there's one right there. And one over there. Hey, we're guaranteed to be good to go. Got 53. We're good. We're good, we're good. Now to work my way out. Now to just find an exit. Hey, more titanium. More titanium over there, but that is a dead end and I don't need it, so let's not go that way. theJOSHfeed. Another dead end. I'm not in need of any slime. It's kind of disappointing. The slime was only required for the regen potions. Which is kind of meh. Oh, that might be an exit right there. It is. Beautiful. Come on. I am not far from home either. Pumpkins? Oh my god, there's so many. This is just pure money right here. Oh, that feels good. From one full harvest, 442 pumpkin, 364 seeds. Excellent. Alright, we can just sell all those seeds just fine. Let's go make some money, boys. Which of my 3 botanical sets should I build? Small orchid, sunflower, or cherry blossoms? Cherry blossoms. Alright. Let's get those in there. That'll be all that I need to worry about with that. From there, it's just about making the basic iron. Forgive me, I'm eating the rest of this sandwich. Give me just a second. Okay. You know, I should change what I have going on here. I don't need cold resistance on this at all. I'm kind of leaving some damage on the table by doing this. Yo, the passive clay income there. While that's going, I'm going to go around the island and gather more. Do you like the Balrog bookend, Algernon? I feel like that's such a great bookshelf piece. I kind of want to get it. What are your thoughts? You love it? Good to hear. What's the other one they have? The detective one that I can't think of his name. I know wife likes that one too. How many hours played will it take to 100% roughly? Well, if I do another 8-hour stream today, it'll be 40 hours. And at the course I'm going, I am expecting it to take right around there. Have a good night, Shark. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for chilling as always. Give me a good excuse to gather up all my books on my nightstand, get them onto the bookshelf. Oh, Algernon, what was the site that you mentioned you used to track your books? What is it? And what does it offer? Does it offer like I guess just like what's the extent of it? Like does it allow you to like review books and leave your own personal reviews on them, like on your own page? Does it allow you to give them a score? Does it like do you I don't know. I'm just curious like what it offers in total. Does it like give you like the option to like, hey, I started reading this book at this time and finished reading it at this time type stuff? The story graph. I'm just curious as to like what it offers as far as that goes. All right, another 344 clay. Oh, hold on. Make that 360. Do all those. You can track when you started reading, when you finished, build a TBR, rate, review books. Gotcha. Might look into it myself. Might incentivize me to read even more. About finished up with the second book of the Sword of Truth series. Alright, so we have enough to do this. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of damage on the table. No, I like lightweight there. This one has cold resistance. We do not need the cold resistance here whatsoever. So let's see. Vitality, Fortify, Vindication, and Thorns. Let's get Vitality on all of these. Let's just make myself extra tanky. Hold on, what is my current health? Can I see what my current total health is? I don't know if that's an option anywhere. 80. I have 80 total health. Let's see what these add to it. Only 5. Ugh. Only 5, man. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it. We'll just get 15 extra health across the board. Whatever. Alright, I gotta remove this first. Not yet, Mark. I'll probably do some of that just to, like, at the very end. For a meme. Alright, that puts me at total... Wait, only 85? How's it only giving me 85 health? When it's plus 5 each. I was at 80 previously. I should be at 95, no? Oh, wait. Hold on. Something's messed up here, I think. I wasn't detecting that properly. $85. What's going on? Okay. So I think they were somehow bugged. Now I'm at 90. It looks like the cap is going to be 90. I feel like it's miscalculating somehow. May I just say this game combined with your playstyle really satisfied the OCD side almost too good. Your added book talk isn't helping. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, man. That means a lot. Well, you know what? That's fine. We got 90 health. We got, 10 extra health out of the deal. It should be 15, I thought, but it is what it is. You can grade books on certain aspects too. For example, you can grade whether it's a plot of character driven or there's a mix option. You can also add friends and see what they're reading and have options to read along or buddy read too. I see. Okay. Yeah, I might check it out then. I just might check it out. All that's left to do is this outpost thing, which I have the money to do right now. And then we do dungeons. Yo, let's go get this. Let's level this bad boy up. It's beautiful. Look at it all these completeds. Now he's got to do cursed dungeons, which will help us collect armor sets. And then buy all the decorations. Similar to Goodreads is not owned by Amazon? Yeah, and I like that. Okay. The tier 3 dungeons, Corrupt Chasm, Corrupt Monuments, and Corrupt Tombs. I believe are this icon right here. Tomb of the Mighty Void Troll. Which are the desert ones. That's the main dungeon right there. So we got this one to the west, that one to the north, and that one to the northeast. So those are our objectives. To start off, we'll take the portal to the one to the north. Corrupt it, baby. Okay. Let's get it. First challenge room's up. Done. Very good. Oh, we got a fire roll guy. Now he's throwing fire rocks and stuff. Not a fan. Oh boy. Alright, we got him. Well, that's something to be aware of. That guy was not throwing rocks, but rather fireballs. I almost died, too. Bro thinks he's Mario. Oh! Not sure which way I'm supposed to go first. Well, this is a dead end, so not this way, I guess. This weapon is so great. Oh, right. This spot was absolute hell last time I was here. Ah, look at that. Watermelon seeds. Wonder if that's where I found them last time, too. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is my nightmare. I think we did it. What do we got? Ancient Greaves. Minus 5% movement speed reduction. 10% elemental damage blocking. Looks like it's made of lightstone. I'll take it. Look at all those nerds down there. Hit the keystone up and let's bail. Thought my game was gonna crash for a second. Can I make this jump? Oh yeah, I can. Gaming. Oh, machine guns. I was about to make that jump. Glad I didn't. Apparently I forgot a spawner. And we're out. Very good. Have you guys ever had the Tostitos with a hint of lime flavor? My god, they're good. I've actually barely used any of my steak pies. I've only used 10 of these whatsoever today. I started today, I'm pretty sure, with 91. Haven't had the Tostito one specifically, but I've had the other tortilla chips with lime. An elite chip. Yeah, they're so good, man. Alright, let's get these going so I can get some of these. 83 in here. This will grant me more than enough for what I need to do. Pretty sure. Let's let that do its thing. Now let's go ahead and hit the one to the west, right over there. Here we are. The next one. Curse it. Okay. Cursed monuments. Nice. Let's get it done. I don't know if I need to go that way or this way. That's a dead end, so let's go this way. James, this is only available on PC right now. It's not on any of the consoles, as far as I know. And you can play with up to 8 people in a single game. The fire traps. Last time I was here, I died a few times. Because the enemies rush you. The lifesteal on my weapon does just enough to keep me going. Challenge room awaits. Oh, spiky guy. Stay away from him while he throws his rocky tantrum. And then we do that. Beautiful, man. I think I have a pretty firm grasp as to what this weapon is capable of at this point. Oh, I remember this challenge room. Oh, and there's one of the orb shooters over there on the platform that moves. Uh-oh. I think my best bet is to take it down as quickly as possible. And hope I don't get zapped in the meantime. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hey, how'd you stay alive? Get out of here. Oh no, the lava! Lifesteal did me a lot of favors there, man. That lava should have chewed me up. Ancient chest plate, 8% movement speed reduction, 15% elemental damage blocking. But I feel like the physical damage blocking on it's pretty high. That lag every time I activate those is scary. No zapping allowed. Oh, okay, go for it. I just sat there in the stream of fire. Not my best moment. Wrong way. Hell yeah. Another one down. Okay. These ones are definitely lengthier than the previous set. Where am I? Alright, we can just sail straight east over to that one. The heck was that? Yeah, I don't know. This one should be right on the coast somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Curse it up. Oh, I was saying, you gonna load game? Please don't crash right there. Not that we want to go this way. Knock this tower over. Ooh, sneaky placement here. I don't know if I have to actually kill those to make progress, but I do just so I don't have to double back and take them out in case I have to. I don't think I had to kill any of that. God damn. Oh, we got a fire guy. had a fire guy. I don't have any passive healing going. Forgot to do the thing there. Alright, here goes nothing. Take out the spawners as quickly as possible. Those lightning guys are a nightmare. Nice. Alright, that went better than I thought it was going to. I think I just need to have more confidence in what I have going on with my build. This is working out quite well. The bracers of the ancient variety. I'll take them. Wait for the lag, wait for it. There it is. Hey, we didn't crash. Good news. Yo, Just James becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy your time here enough to do that. It means a lot, man. Thank you. Very good build. Yeah, it's working out pretty nicely. Waiting for this one to be the one that crashes there. Is this the way? Surely it's the way. Yeah. Next up, the main Act 3 dungeon. I feel like I should maybe restart the game. I think I might do that when I get back to my house. I feel like the loading times are getting slower, and the freezes with certain actions are getting larger. Might be time for a restart. Maybe the game has a memory leak or something. 'Cause I know, yeah, like, just with time, there's extra pop-in like that. The FPS drops are more common. The freezes are more common as time goes on. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Stop hitting everything. Brother. There we go. You know what? That should be sufficient. That should be good. Alright, I'm going to give this game a very fast restart. And while it's doing that, I'm going to go pee. And of course, while I'm away, as always, I'm going to play some ads, so that way ads don't play while the big things are happening, like taking on these dungeons. So that way you guys don't miss the good stuff. Thank you all for being here, as always. I appreciate it. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the menu music is chill. I agree. Everything about this game is super chill. It's a shame more people don't like it. Or at least are not willing to show up and give it a shot. Yeah, performance is already loads better. Let's take a sleep and see if the pumpkins pop. They do not. Alright, since we have a whole bunch of these resources now, I think we start leveling up weapons like crazy. Start with the sword. Ooh, I need squid ink. I just remembered. I didn't sell my squids, right? We got 15. Give me the ink. Now what else do I need? Cloth. Shoot. Alright, that's gonna have to be put on hold. I need to plant a whole bunch of cotton for that. I feel like these should all pop pretty soon, right? I might just wait here so I can plant the cotton before anything. I've got some right here. But if I'm going to level all these up, I'm going to need what? 6 times 5 is... Oh, I might have enough. If it's 6 weapons that I need to do. 1, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. We should be good, actually. Alright, sword's done. Let's complete the claymore. Nice. Get the hammer. I need hardwood. Plenty of wood to be had here. Can finish off the spear. Next up is shield. And the bow. Max level reach with the bow? I can't upgrade it beyond that? Oh, I guess not. Which leaves the axe. The axe is both a tool and a weapon, I guess. I wonder if that upgrade might have screwed me out of resources for Damascus, though. We'll see. How much Damascus steel do I have? 2. I need 1 more. I need 3 more titanium to make that work. There's a chance my quarry will have it. So I miscalculated there by literally 1. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good, dude. The quarry is definitely a lifesaver. If you have like a bunch of olives, but if you keep growing olives at your farm, it's absolutely worth just making excess oil for that. At first, it seems like it's not such a good trade because you could sell the olive oil for more and just take more time to farm, but when you're trying to rush things along, it makes up that extra little bit. I never have Albion, no. So I gotta find that club. Not sure what that would be. Just waiting on this. Yeah, the summer sale did start today. Yep. And that's done. Wait, so is the achievement not just for weapons? Is it also for tools? It should have popped there. Unlock every weapon. Maybe that includes the exotic? Let me see. Can I level up the scythe? I need more titanium. What about the torch? Titanium needed for that, too. I don't have enough to get that going. I don't know if these are all, like, I know that they all can do damage, but they're not all technically weapons. Like, from here on, they're tools. From here to the right, they're tools, except for these, which are exotic weapons. So I figured we'd be good to go. But maybe we just gotta find that. And that's just the torch, the bucket, and the scythe. Alright. So I guess we'll go take care of this main dungeon to clear off Act 3. And then after that, it's Act 4. We'll get some good rewards out of it, too. And that is to the south down there. We can just use the portal to go there. You're in trouble? Yeah, I need to check out the sale. See if there's anything I want. Alright, all the keystones are cursed. Time to curse this. Pretty much everything on your wish list is on sale. Torch on. Let's get it. Oh, right, this is the convoluted one that goes into an entirely different room and then wraps back around to get to the main boss fight. Ooh. Oh, fire trap. Almost jumped right into it then. How am I supposed to hammer that? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Maybe I just don't. Oh, no, we're up here. We made it. Okay, that works. no, there's so many. Nice. Oh, straight to the pits. Did that kill me? Hey, no, we're alive. We're good. Right, this has a special circumstance to get up there. And I want to because I don't want that thing launching orbs at me while I'm in the big fight. I swear they're getting more accurate as time goes on. Big room. I don't exactly remember how this one went last time, so wish me luck. Oh god. Friendly fire it's called? Yeah, alright, this is real friendly. We gotta kill this guy first. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. No, no, no. Oh, that steak pie. Whew. Oh, that got real close for a second. Jeez. Remember the last time I was here, this was an actual nightmare because the enemies will charge across, even running through the traps. So I tried using these to kind of scooch over quickly like that, and hey, it worked. Okay. Nice. Now I need to kill all this down here. Alright, that'll all make my life a lot easier. Okay, so that pressure plate right there turns off the fire. This one activates this elevator right here to kill this off first. Don't want those guys chasing me every time I come down here. Is that continuous fire? It is. I gotta kill this thing right here too anyway. Okay, we got that. We hit this switch. Go up the elevator. Wait for the trap. we go. We're through. Ooh, titanium. Activate this elevator in case I need it. Come here, man. Smack, smack. Are we here? Is it time for the big boss? Nope, this is not big boss yet. Egg sack attack, it's called. That's not very pleasant. Spin to win. I almost died. Oh, the fire. Let's do that again. Nice. Except I'm on fire now, too. Do a heal. Kill this thing. Kill this one, too. Oh, beautiful. It's all coming together. At first it was a little rough because I couldn't really kill them with just the basic spin attacks, but then we got into a flow. Turned out good for us. I don't think we need any of those resources. Now we gotta go on to the boss. Can't remember what this boss was. Was this the troll? I think this one might have been the troll. Yep, troll in the dungeon. Oh, it's a fire troll. Which means it's probably going to throw the fire rolly guys. Alright. Wish me luck. Oh no! What is going on there? Oh, I got hit. You still have a roller guy in your hand there, bud. I got hit in the head by a rock. Nice. We're doing great damage here. Almost there. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, I almost died. Hit him. Finish him. Yes. Defeat the fire troll. Whew, that got real close for a second there. I was doing great damage, but he was doing great damage too. Fire troll down. What's in the box? The ancient helmet. Immunity to being set on fire. Whoa. That is very good. That is very, very good. Damn. Yeah, where was that 2 minutes ago when I was being set on fire by everything? That's very good, but I don't know that I ever use it. Because on my helmet, right now, is where I have the roll cooldown reduction and movement speed boost. Plus another 15% critical hit damage. I just feel like the Kabuto set is so strong with these enchantments that I have going on. That is the Act 3 set done. All that's left is Act 4. Let's buy this, Festivus for the rest of us. Is that a Seinfeld reference? Alright. What's up, May? How you doing? I think that's all the decorations in this town, too. I don't see anything else here. So that town's set. I still have 1,700 gold. Let me go up here and see if there's any other decorations I can buy. I'm sure there's plenty. Wasn't there a bunch inside this building up here? Oh yes. We got stacks of books, coastal paintings, fruit bowls, coffee tables, large bookshelf, drawers, town painting, small bookshelf, comfy chair, leather chair, grandfather clock, golden lighthouse painting, dining table, hillside painting, candelabra, circular table. My god. Decorations everywhere to buy. New Monster Hunter news? Oh yeah? Ooh, there's a dining chair. I think that's everything here. Alright, let's go. We still have 672. Let's go see if there's any decorations over there. Hold on, did I miss a rug? It's funny, when you buy everything, it kind of moves it out. But I did miss this. Metal wall sconce. I guess it's a good way to make sure that you're getting everything, because if you go back, like all the stuff that gets removed, you're able to easier see what you did miss. Let's go check out the Arctic town again. Alright, nothing there. Nothing here. Doesn't seem to show the... Oh, you know what? It probably will show all the stuff here, though. So there's still 4 items I have to get. Where would they be? Let's check the base town. 2 new monsters, layered weapons, title update 2 release dates, new seasonal event, collab with Fender. Didn't know I needed guitars and Monster Hunter, but here we are. Is that gonna end up like in a new class of weapons? Or, you know, they'll probably just have like Fender-based weapons for every class. That would make more sense, to be honest. Not seeing any other decorations here. And nothing here. There's 4 more decorations to buy somewhere. New emote where you can absolutely shred. Oh, so it's not even like Fender-based weapons. Okay. I guess I was thinking a little bit too grand. No other decorations to buy here. Where would the others be? Oh, we got pumpkins everywhere. Righto. Okay. We show all the pets. You've got the puppy, the cat, the wolf, the tiger, and the red panda. All right there. The only one that helps you fight, I think, is the tiger. Yeah. Oh, and the wolf does too. The other three all just gather stuff for you, so if you like chop down a tree, they automatically pick up the wood. But yeah, these two will help you in combat. The others just help pick up resources. I don't use the ones that help in combat because I don't want the help in combat. That's a lot of eggs. Really trying to think where the other decorations could be that I haven't unlocked yet. I really hope it's not tied to the ancient tablets for some reason. What are these? Oh, I think that's the fisher set, the fisherman set. I don't think I purchased that. Oh, and maybe the fisherman has decorations over there that I never bought. Maybe. I totally forgot about him over there. Okay, there's the tackle vest. And since I just bought that, I think maybe the hat will appear there next. Hey, here's the fish bowl. Ship in a bottle. Large fish tank. We need one more decoration. There's one more decoration to get. I don't know if it's here. Oh, brother. Oh, this is killing me. There's one more thing somewhere. Right. Well, since the hat should spawn after I leave and come back after a while, I guess I'll go look at the other towns to see if there's like a singular decoration I missed. Nothing here. I cleaned this guy's store out. Nothing there. I still have to find what appears to be an exotic hammer as well. And considering I have already scoured all of these islands of everything, it must be underground. It must be in the caves. So I think we're about to go hunting in the caves for a while, guys. I yearn for the mines. Yeah, we bought everything here, too. Yeah, this town is cleaned out. Nope, none of that. Okay. Well, I did find a couple decoration items in the mines as well, so perhaps there's something more in the mines. Looks like we'll have to hold off on the other Act 4 dungeons for now. And we're going to the mines and make sure we're looking at everything. Now here's the thing. We have discovered a lot here, but there are still some areas that I have not gone in, specifically these 3 doors. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to see if I can correlate these spots and just jump into the mines there. Looks like there's a mine entrance right over there on that island. So let's go look over there. That would give me 1. How many of these do I need? Hold on. Well, I need at least 2 for that. These are all completely upgraded. So we need 6 there. We have the hardened steel for this. Let's just snag that. That's max, that's max. So all we need is the torch and scythe, and then that exotic hammer. So I would need another 5 of the pure titanium to make that work. We gotta keep our eyes out for titanium while we're under there too. Yeah, the mines are large. Rock. Now let's hop in. I can see why I haven't been able to get here previously. Oh, there's chests up there. What a vantage point. Couple of light stones over there, as well as titanium. Titanium right there. We're gonna go down that way. Which there's another door down there that goes somewhere too. Let's go check it out. Nice. Tell you, man, this area is already requiring a lot of building. Titanium's worth it, though. More titanium over that way. When are you going to do a parry-only build in Elden Ring? No plans for that right now, man. I already have more than 2,500 hours in Elden Ring. Not really feeling the need to play anymore right now. Alright, here's this other door. Let's see where this goes. In 3 weeks, I'm still pissed at the Ghost of Yotei clip from the State of Play. What do lightstones do? They're just a very rare resource that are used for, like, final upgrades on things, as well as you can use them to power Tesla coils, because you can grind them into dust. Where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am. Dami Mommy DLC. I mean, there is the Tooth Whip in the DLC. Take the Tooth Whip alongside maybe the Thorn Whip and just poison bleed everything. Alright, I've not been over this way yet. Oh, this looks unique. Titanium over there. Hate the sound of Tooth Whip. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I think the lore of it as well is pretty brutal. It's a whip covered in teeth that were taken from shamans, which are the people that the Horn Scent sacrificed for many generations. And the shamans, if you don't recall, are Marika's people. Where am I going? There's a dead end, but there's some stuff over there, just to my south, that is. And there's this over here to the north, but before I go either way here, let me go look at this other path. And it procs deadly poison too? Yeah. I don't know what Ash of War it has, though. And if you could put Poison Mothflight on there, or the other one that has the rot on it, so you could proc the bleed-like type burst of damage on there, that could make it very powerful. Okay, it's taking me further north. Ooh, a whole lot of titanium here. That's painful strike. Not sure I know what that one is. Can't be infused with Ash of War. Sag. Ash of War is unique to Tooth Whip. Well, at least it gets its own thing then. It is a red panda, Southern. Yeah. I could build down right here. Oh, I didn't really have to. This spot right here. Nothing here, but that connects over there, so I guess we'll go. Where am I going? More slimy boys. More stuff over there. Nothing over there. Don't think I could build over there from here. We can just go around anyway. Get why there's not really been matched if there's a way to some kind of mode of weapons you can inflict rot, poison, ice, and bleed. Well, you can put 2 on the Antspur rapier that comes with rot. You can. It'd probably just be best to throw poison on there. And I'm sure there's another weapon you can infuse with something else that has a something on it already. So you could technically probably get a 4 effect combo. I'm not sure if maybe... No. There's got to be something else. There's no way that's the only weapon in the game that allows you to do that. I don't think that's the same spot there. Yeah, it looks like the entire cave system expands across the entirety of the map. I see it connects over there to my east, so let's go over that way. I feel like maybe an Uchi katana that comes with bleed on it already, you could also put frost on there, right? So if in one hand you had the Uchi katana and then the other hand you had the Anspur rapier. Not exactly the best combo of weapons, but you could certainly do a lot of status stuff. No, you can't power stance them. You can only power stance weapons that have that are of similar weapon class. The only exceptions here in the entire game that allow you to break that is you can put the wakizashi with any katana to get the dual katana moveset. And there's also the dagger in the DLC that allows you to parry. I can't remember the name of it. But it's considered a, when you put it with a thrusting sword, it allows you to have the power stance thrusting sword moveset. I promise I'm not trying to kill you with a pickaxe, dude. There you go. Conversations like these that make me remember how much Elden Ring I've actually played. This is taking me southwest. There's a lot of lights over there. Ah, I've been in this spot already. Okay. I tell you, man, I really hope that what I'm looking for is down here, because if it's not, I have no idea where to even begin looking. Oh no. Nice. We can make it happen. The You ever regret the sort of fame you got for your Elden Ring gameplay? Some of us know you for a multitude of game types, yet some seem to just push for more Elden Ring content. I feel like that's just the nature of content creation. I think of channels on YouTube and Twitch like TV channels. When you go to a certain TV channel, you look for a specific type of content most of the time. And a lot of people are just accustomed to that. And if they're not accustomed to that, they end up accustomed to it because a lot of channels are very niche anyway. The type of channel I run, trying to do a multitude of things, it just ends up actually hurting me because, oh, you know, over time, first and foremost, over time, a lot of people's taste will change over the, even over the course of like 2 years, people's taste will change. A lot of people maybe don't even go on YouTube anymore, right? Or if they do, it's not for the same things they used to. Ooh, what's this? So that idea, on top of the people that are still watching specific channels expecting certain types of content, it just kind of compounds the idea of making it very hard to grow in a variety sense. As far as saying do I regret it? No. Do I wish more people would give me a chance for other games? Absolutely. I have no idea how I'm getting over there. But there's several lightstones, several titanium. Looks like it connects like right over here. Maybe there's another path over there. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Maybe I gotta go that way. Ugh. That takes me back that way. Like there's this big gap here. But it does look like it should connect there, but when I was there, it didn't really look like it did connect. Let me go back that way and just see. Oh! Into the abyss. Let me fix that. There we go. That scared the hell out of me. Hey, thanks, James. I appreciate that, man. We want to go this way, and then we turn left up here. Yeah, to top that whole idea off, there is the idea, like, playing too much Elden Ring is part of what led me to my mass burnout that I experienced. I guess I could just build from here. So, like, even though I was doing well with Elden Ring and everything, it still led to feeling a certain way. You know, there's the argument of, you know, you get to play video games for a living, blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't take away from the idea that you're doing the same thing for several hours a day, and when nothing new is happening, it definitely brings down the mental. You just yearn for something different. And there's some people that can handle that better than others, and that's why there's still people playing Elden Ring base game today. And I will say that Elden Ring is probably has one of the strongest staying powers of any single player game in many, many years. But still, it's like doing the same thing over and over and over, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Elgradon, yeah. And to top that off even further, not to drone on about the conversation, but it's a very diverse amount of reasons as to what leads to any one channel doing well versus others not doing well, right? Right now in the streaming world, on both YouTube and Twitch, it's very easy to see where a lot of the viewership goes, right? Let's go check out up here. You see a lot of the big viewership going to channels that barely ever play video games. IRL channels, drama channels, stuff like that. Those are, specifically the drama channels, are like the big thing. They get the most hype, they get as in like people talking about it, they get the most traction because humans are naturally nosy. People very naturally just feed on drama. It adds a certain level of suspense that they might not see otherwise, and that fuels them in a certain way. And I'm not downing anyone for it. That's actually a pretty natural way to feel. That's very base human. I saw green for a second. Come on. You know, you have like your drama channels, your political channels, and all of those channels can fall under the umbrella of React content. Which has a lot of staying power all by itself. And so because like that is the quote-unquote meta of streaming now, that is where a lot of the general viewership goes. And so that's something that, you know, me, someone that doesn't do that, has to directly consider. I don't even consider it as like a competition because it is an entirely different niche that I have no interest in doing, and so that's something I would never compete with. But yeah, and I can see as well via like YouTube analytics. YouTube analytics will tell me what other channels people watch, and a good, very large amount, I'm talking more than like 80% of the people that watch me watch these React channels. So it's something that, you know, it's a reality. Lightestein Summer Sale. What are our thoughts on Dead Cells? Dead Cells is one of my favorite roguelikes. That game is incredibly good. Incredibly good and incredibly challenging. Very fun. Makes sense, but I didn't know it tells you what other channels we watch. It doesn't mention like anyone specifically, but what it'll do is it'll give me a list of channels that other people will watch within a certain amount of time that they also watch mine. So say if someone has like an hour that they're on YouTube every day, it'll show me like what they watch before and after me. It'll even give me like specific links to their streams and their videos that people do watch. But again, it doesn't name anyone by name. It doesn't like show it like any other demographics other than it's literally a section in the analytics called Your Viewers Also Watch. And then it gives me a list of stuff. And the idea that YouTube wants us to do with it is compare our content to that and figure out what it is that people are enjoying on the other side of things. Like what it is they're watching when they also watch my content. And I would say, I mean, last time I looked, more than half of the content that people watch when they are also watching me is drama and react content. People watching content about people, you know, going at each other for different political reasons or class reasons or whatever have you, whatever divides people can find. Hey, these are the upgraded monster types. The stronger ones. Those guys almost killed me. Ah, what's happening? Why is my character auto-walking? That was weird. Bought Dead Cells, time to not touch it for 2 or 3 years. I know you're big on Hades. You'll like that if you like Hades. It's just, you know, it's not like isometric view, it's, you know, 2D platformer, but you'll like it. I keep seeing green for a second. There we go. Excellent. So looking for that hammer? Yeah. I'm also looking for some other form of decoration that I haven't found yet as well. I think it's the final piece. Which stone do I have left? Nothing there. Yeah, I'm being extra careful to not make any major advancements when I'm like trying to finagle stuff when it's changing colors. Random music. I've got 113 titanium on me. I'm gonna stop grabbing it. I don't think there's much need anymore to pick it up. I'll pick up lightstone, but not that. I have an overabundance of titanium now. I'll never use it all. Had a thunderstorm earlier enough that it tore down some of the siding on my screen porch, and now we have thunder again, so I may lose you. Damn. Oh, stay safe all the while, yeah? Alright, we gotta clear out this middle section here. And you'll need it and I will laugh. I have already constructed most things that require Damascus. In fact, I have no need for Damascus itself, and I only need 5 ingots because I already have 1, 3 ingots for this, and then 3 titanium ingots for that. I have literally nothing else to use it for. I have a very large overabundance of this. What's up, Liddy? How we doing? We're doing all right. I am just searching the deep caves here. I almost said the deep roads. Oh, we have the bugs. What's this? And trees? Why are trees here? Trees in the caves. That's different. Alright, I've been here before. I just found a random spot in the cave with a bunch of trees and the larger bugs. Random? I guess we just gotta go further east and clear out that spot. At this rate, unless I get very lucky and stumble upon it, I will not be able to finish this tonight, so I will have to finish that up tomorrow. But right now, I'm not leaving until I explore every little bit of this and find the decorations, or the decoration that I need, and or the hammer. Or every inch of the whole area is explored as well, of course. No lore for the trees, nope. Just here you go, random trees in the mines. Hey, Thanos. More trees and more bugs here. Was that for 100%? I need to find the exotic hammer. And then I need to find one more piece of decoration somewhere in the world. I've got to do a bunch of achievements, and then I have to do all the Act 4 dungeons. There's 4 of those left. The keystones and then the main dungeon. Now, these spots are interesting, but I'm not finding anything that would be relevant to what I'm trying to find. Unfortunately. Hey, emits. Looks like you're overpowered. I am definitely very powerful at this point in the game. Also plan on playing Death Stranding 2? No. I am not a fan of Death Stranding. There we go. Alright, now we're going into the eastern region, which I have explored very little of. Oh, and by the way, what I mean by very little is basically none. Just to be clear. Mines are huge? Yeah, they cover the entire expanse of the map. That's probably why it's called Lens Island instead of Lens Archipelago. It's all connected underground. Started watching a Callisto Protocol playthrough, didn't play it personally, but it looks like at the time a great game. I was very excited for that game, man. And it just did not do it for me. It should be called Lens Mines, true. I feel like what they were going for with Callisto Protocol was great, but I don't feel like they really hit it. They had a lot of great ideas, for sure. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. I have been over there, apparently. Oh, let's not fall into the void. Oh, I literally just... Yeah, I was literally just there. I'm generally not the biggest fan of a lot of horror stuff, but something about sci-fi horror just really lures me in. So I was very excited about that game. But at least there's a couple other sci-fi things like coming out next year to look forward to, like Ill. There's something over there. Saw that cobblestone. Dark Pictures Anthologies games? Nah. From my understanding, that stuff involves a lot of like quick time events and mostly just kind of like conversation. One thing that I want in my video games is being able to actually play a video game. That's why I generally don't play a lot of Kojima games as well. They're very cutscene heavy, which is just not my thing. I forgot there's a Harvest Moon going on. Yo, watermelon seeds just chilling there. And this is making me go all the way around. Dark Pictures Anthology games are all interactive QuickTime event movies? Yeah. Which is fine, like if you're into that. Those games are popular, and I would say for good reason. It's just, again, like I mentioned earlier in a similar conversation, not every game is for everyone. Which I would consider to be a good thing. Different people with different ideas of entertainment just means that I don't know, I just feel like it really fills out the full picture of what's possible with all of this. And that's not to say that, you know, certain games can't borrow certain ideas from others that a lot of players otherwise would have never discovered, right? Interchanging of mechanics and other in-game ideas. Even right down to the stories where there's certain tropes they didn't realize might work in a gaming sense. I say not enough resources? Oh, I just chewed through my stone. This might be a weird take, actually. On this topic of conversation, I think it would be extremely exhausting if you liked every game. Like, I enjoy a pretty wide variety of things. I mean, I'm playing this after playing Night Rain, you know? Like, I feel like I enjoy a pretty wide variety of games. But if I were to like every single game that came out, I feel like I would just be so worn down. Just the idea. Maybe it's just the content creator in me, Because I play, like, most of the games I do like, I try to play on stream, right? You know how exhausting it would be if I tried to play every single game on stream? There's so many games that come out every single day. God, I would be mentally destroyed. Yeah, I'm max level. 32 is the max. I mean, you gotta remember, Thanos, those games exist for a reason. People do like and play them. Yeah. Ooh, we have advanced guys here. And one of them's a healer. Interesting. Two of them are healers. Did you play WoW? No. I am an enjoyer of MMOs in general, or at least I used to be. Played a lot of games like Tibia, RuneScape. God, what else? Try to brain, please. Tibia, RuneScape, Guild Wars 1 and 2. Anarchy Online, Ultima. Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, I've played a lot of MMOs in my time. There was a website called MMORPG.com. I'm not sure if it's still around. But basically it was just a massive database of all the MMOs and multi-user dungeons that you could find. And it would list them, you know, as free-to-play or multiplayer, you know, in general, like the base idea of multiplayer. How many people could be involved per server. If there was a monthly subscription, how much it costs, stuff like that. It was a great website. It really broke things down. So I discovered that when I was like 12. And so that's when I started getting into MMOs. I remember I played Tibia in the year 2000, which was only a couple years after Tibia released. And it was originally a project for some German college students. That's how they got their start. Ooh, here's something. There's a water tower here. Interesting. Yeah, it was originally a project, a university project for some German students. And the game ended up being successful, and they're still running it to this day. Or, well, I'm not sure if they sold it. I shouldn't say they're still running it, but either way, the game is still played to this day, so. Yeah, this would be a good spot for a shroom farm. Yeah. Well, maybe not, because you'd have to manually fill this for water, unless there's a water source nearby. It holds potential, that's for sure. Whoa. What are you talking about, Connor? Well, this is something. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's no water supply here. Otherwise, you could really get a shroom farm going. Ooh, treasure detected. Ooh, did we finally find something here? If they add DLC or update this game in the future, what do you think they should add? I feel like they should add magic. Someone mentioned, like, sorceries earlier. We got something interesting over here. But I can't get to it from here. I gotta go at it from this side. Fly? Yeah, let me just sprout some wings real quick. There's a tablet here. This is unexpected. Okay. So now it says 9 out of 10. Maybe there is another one down here somewhere after all. Or, you know, maybe the tablet isn't bugged after all, rather. What I meant to say. Unfortunately, though, no hammer and no decoration item. Damn, dude. There's another section over there, but can't get to it from here. I think it's above. No, there is a tablet above me, though. Makes me wonder, the other marks that I do have a tablet, I wonder if I could find maybe another tablet underneath. Like some other areas seem to have. I guess that's a possibility. Alright, let's explore this section here. Holy Omega Cube, what? What the cube is that? Holy cubage. Hey, Kelescope, thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Just fighting a giant cube, don't mind me. Oh boy. I love it when my gelatinous cube becomes 4 gelatinous cubes. I love it when it becomes 5. Ooh, that slow is brutal. That's brutal, man. Oh. Nice. Clean. Alright, that thing is dead. And it didn't do a damn thing for me. What's up, Figgy? I think that thing was supposed to be over there, though. I think that's where it was supposed to be. It somehow ended up over here. A lot of jello? Yeah. Saw the giant cube myself, but big noped. Been loving all your streams this week. Hey, thank you, Telescope. I appreciate that. I'm pretty close to 100%ing the game at this point. There's just a few more things I need to do. I'm currently on the hunt for an exotic hammer. That's what I'm here for. I don't like the placement of that. Hold on. Let's do a bit of this. Do a little bit of that. Gorgeous. Yeah, this game has been a really good time. See, I don't even know if what I'm looking for is down here. It's just realistically the only places, like the only place I can think that it would be, because I've searched everywhere else in the game already. So I'm hoping I can get my hands on it. Let me look over here real quick before I go across. Is there an end boss 100%? There is a boss that when you defeat it, it rolls credits. But there's stuff beyond that point you can do, like an end game. Alright, that leads back here. We've already been here. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Orthanos. Have a good night, man. That leads back that way. Did I take a wrong turn? No, this is where I want to be. Right over there. Meh. It just makes me feel better when I have, like, no way of falling. Yes! Slime hammer. Oh, what a find. So yeah, I was supposed to fight that cube over here to get the slime hammer. I'm pretty sure. We got it. Oh, that's a good tip, Pavlo. I like that. Thank you. That's huge. Slime hammer. Both abilities are ground pounds. Typical hammer. Nothing but ground pounds here. .1, 109, 2.2. That was a faster attack speed than the glaive, but... Oh, you know, that crit damage is actually nuts, too. But this one's... The crit damage on this one's ability, that double strikes, this right here, is just too valuable to me. I can't take that off. I have no idea, Mike. Okay, well, we got the hammer, but there's still a matter of a decoration piece that I do not have. That I would like to have. So we gotta hunt for that. Yeah, it's a Jello Mjolnir. I got so excited to find the hammer. Also notice I did not unlock the achievement for unlocking all weapons, which means I do need to get the other two things. Where's the list? I do have to upgrade the torch and the scythe. That's all we gotta do. We'll do that when we get back to the base. You can play solo, but you can play with up to 8 people on a single server. Rather somber music. You need every decoration to 100%? Not that I wouldn't get them anyway. Yes. Yep, there is an achievement. Where is it? Unlock every decoration item. Right there. And there's literally just one decoration item that I need. Whatever that is, right there. 46 out of 47 unlocked. Oh, actually, there's one more here, too. 24 out of 25. So there's something missing here, too, that we'll have to find. But there could be still something from one of the cursed dungeons that I've not completed yet, so... I'm just going to continue exploring this for now, because there's still a lot to explore down here, as you can see. And if we don't find it then I guess we finish up the dungeons and see if we can find it. Oh, I'm so excited we found the hammer, man. It's one thing off of my list that I need to do. Ah. Another one of these spots. No furniture here. Well, there's something over there to my south. I've been here already, so that's good news. It's down there. Of course, that's across a void that I cannot build across. But I can build here, so... Of the last piece hunts, totally here for it. Yeah, this is the type of game that I really vibe with, man. Ooh, it's a tablet. This might make it 10 out of 10. Nice. All tablets done? I thought that was bugged. Turns out there are duplicates, guys. It's not a bug. There are indeed duplicates. That's massive. That's huge. Oh, into the void with me. Whoops. Jump scare. It's looking like I can't build across this, huh? There's no way I make that jump. Unless... No. Damn, I thought I had something here. But there's really no need, because I could just build over here. Arrows hit grass? Really? I had no idea. I've barely used the bow at all. Alright, here we are in one of the Arctic islands. That's cool. Alright, where am I? Okay. So we want to keep working our way southwest. We have all 10 tablets taken care of, which means, again, I think there's 2 duplicates in the game. So it's either a bamboozle or they specifically prioritize the ones in the cave and then allow you to get whatever above ground. Or in the mines, I should say, and then focus, like, the remainder on whatever's left above ground. And that's where we found another tablet right over there. So we got up to this other side that I've been trying to get to. That's done. We can keep going southwest then. Hey fellas, what's up? No, there's no gaps here. I can just build straight across. Ah, damn. The range in which you can build. As long as I make that jump back, I'm fine. There's some broken boxes. Nothing of note. I know I found some furniture here before. Yeah, like, a couple things. I think I found like a table and a chair. I bought all the decorations from all of the merchants in the game. So this is really like my only thought. I do believe I found some decorations on some random islands as well. But truly no idea where else to look than down here. But if I don't find anything down here when I uncover anything, all I can really do is go look at all the islands again. I've already triple checked all the vendors. I've been over there already. Have a good night, Southern. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Can you transfer enchantments? I have minimal dark essence still. You can disenchant something, and you'll get half of the darkness back that you used. But you cannot take something that you've enchanted and put that enchantment on something else now. All I can really say as far as that goes, if you want to get as much as possible, is make sure that you're not sleeping through the harvest moons. Go around killing enemies on harvest moons to get the most darkness as you can. You up late? Yup. Once again. I'm always awake at this time, though. Nothing going on there. I should probably check out this way so I can clear out this. I also need to go up there and clear out all that too. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the $20 super chat, man. Saw you hit 60,000. It's awesome, man. Proud of you. Thank you, man. We hit it, I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago. It was pretty cool. It happened in the middle of stream, too. It's cool to talk about it. Thanks for the 20, dude. I appreciate that. I guess from here we can try to... No, I can't build over there from here. Well, I think I've made a gap like this before. Let me try. Yeah. Need to clear out all this. What's that? That kind of looks like there's something there, no? Yeah, over there. What's this then? Oh, I know where I am. Never mind. I know where I am. Yeah. Just didn't realize that the structure had gone that deep under. I got excited for a moment. Like, hey, I don't think I've seen something like this before. But I have. You can even see the things I built there already. More watermelon. I'm glad there's a bunch of stone down here, because otherwise I would not be able to build like I am. Man, there's not much going on here, is there? Not much at all. Of course, I built right into a stalactite. Or is it stalagmite? Which is which? Which one is ceiling, which one is floor? I don't know, man. I took earth science in 8th grade. Oh, hello there. That's where the tablet was, so I don't need to worry about that. I think that's realistically it for this end. There's a little bit there, and then just all this over here that we can get to. Hey, take it easy, Telescope. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Money. 20 monies. Okay. I like that it shows my little connections everywhere. Like all these are bridges I've built. Alright, there's the desert spot. May as well just go northwest-ish from here. That's all covered by void. Damn. Can we gap this? Nope, no way. So looks like this might possibly be a dead end right here then. Unless... No, there's just no way, right? Unless... Yeah, it's big brain time. Yeah, it's big brain time, dude. Hell yeah. And this is making me take quite the detour to get over there. I feel like maybe I took a wrong turn somewhere, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Whoops. Now, we've been here before. Now we can work southwest from here. However, this is where we're going to call it a night. I'll continue this search tomorrow, live on stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, guys. Right here on YouTube and on Twitch. We're going to continue searching for the remainder of what we need to find down here. And hope we get it. Anyways, folks, thank you for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and I hope to have you guys here for it. Thanks for following on YouTube, and thank you for following on Twitch as well. I appreciate your company tonight. I was hoping to finish this up tonight, but some of these things are a little more difficult to find than I expected. Like that hammer took a long time. But anyways, thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.